Hey, look at that. We got a new sub, and who could it be? Thank you for tier 3.
A woo, a new sub, who could it be? Dakota Fluff, thank you for tier 3. Long time, no see, approximately 7 months already? Money well spent, IMHO tilde. Less than 3 Mr. Jord 1 hug transgender pride.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies.
Welcome.
Never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away. Burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack. Kill it anyway. To blame.
Wow, look at that. Wow, the thing that I always fear is happening, I guess just happened. Pub Queenie, thanks so much for that raid. Welcome on in. Pub Mason, hello. House of Void, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, that's kind of the thing that happens when someone raids while I'm still in my starting soon screen. Then that cancels everything. So just so you know, when you raid and I'm in my starting soon screen, that cancels everything. That basically, you know, if you are like, wait, this starting soon screen, I don't know what's up with that, but it takes too long. Just raid me and you start the stream. That's how it works. Because in the background, you can still hear my regular starting soon song still playing. So yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to have you. And thank you so much for that raid. Wait, let me give you a shout out because I'm not sure if we have any mods present. But normally I would start the stream like this, so let's do that as well. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone. How is everyone doing? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Monday, July the 5th, 2021. 2021. It's not 2020, chat. Pup Mason, how are you doing? You cutie, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Awoo to you as well. Let me give you a shout out to Pup Queenie. How was your stream and what were you playing? What were you playing? And thank you for starting the stream basically for us. Let's see, you were playing some Dead by Daylight. Were you dead by daylight or did you survive the day and you know you are good for another day? Or were you maybe dead before daylight, you know, like maybe in the middle of the night? Yeah, I don't know if to be honest though, I don't know if the name of that game actually refers to like, you know, actually being killed in a specific time. I have played it like maybe once. So yeah, maybe my jokes were terrible, but in any event, welcome on in. Good to have you. Thank you so much. And for those of you who came in with Pup Queenie's raid, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is MrJordilicious. I'll wait before my thing is done. There we go. For those of you who don't know me, my name is MrJordilicious. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands, and I'm focusing mostly on story-driven games. Whether that is an indie title or a AAA game, as long as the game has an amazing story, I would love to experience that myself. Furthermore, I'm also part of the furry and puppy communities. You can see my persona, Brooklyn, over there. So if you want to know anything about that, we have commands for that as well, ! Puppy and ! Furry. So feel free to use those, or feel free to ask me anything, because I'm a relatively open book. So if you want to know anything, feel free to ask. But in any event, welcome on in. Good to have you, and I hope you had a good time in Pup Queenie, their stream. But also to everyone else that was here before, welcome. Dakota, thank you so much for that tier 3 for 7 heckin' months. Wait, let me rephrase that. 7 heckin' months. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Loic Tomatot, thank you for the follow. And of course, House of Void, also to you. Thank you for the follow and welcome both of you to the delicious people. Hopefully you are doing well today. And I'm doing well, House of Void. Thank you for asking. I am doing well. How are you and Peter doing? We are doing good. Dakota, it's actually good that you are here because I have been meaning to tell you that I think 2 months ago, I think you also subbed with a tier 3, and you specifically said that I had to use that tier 3 revenue to take Peter out to dinner and get some sushi. Well, we weren't able to do that before because of lockdowns and everything being closed. However, it wasn't last week, 2 weeks ago, we actually went and had some sushi and it was delicious. So thank you again for that. And we definitely enjoyed our night out. The first night out that we had in forever, with everything that's going on. So yeah, that was partially because of you. So it was powered by Dakota. So that's yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Also, I had to do something with my light, so I feel that the color is slightly off. So let me fix that. I don't know, what did I set it at last time? Like 75, 78, 59? I feel it's slightly yellowish, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that better? Maybe brighten it up a bit? Yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe like that. Okay, let's leave it at that. I think we're good. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. So I had some issues with my internet the other day, and then all of a sudden my light didn't connect to my stream deck anymore, which was kind of annoying. So now I feel that it's kind of like the color temperature is slightly off, but I think we're good. Everything's... Oh, wait, I know what it is. The light behind me is turned off. I don't know why that is, but let's fix that. Hello, computer, lights. Hello, why are you not working? All right, well, my light behind me is turned off. That's why it's so dark. I was like, what the hell is going on? All right, wait, let me turn that on and set it to 100%. There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but now we have, there we go. See, that's what it was. That is what it was. Also, Pat Mason, thank you for redeeming that random wolf. I'm happy to be here and listen some English as I'm French, so it's hard, but I really like to train my listening. Nice. Well, if you have any trouble with like any words or anything like that, don't worry, because we're all just having a good time here. So if you have any questions about words or anything like that, I do understand a little bit of French. Je parlais pas un petit peu français. So if you trouble, or if you have trouble with speaking in or typing in English, you can try in French and maybe I can translate for you, but no guarantees because my French is kind of rusty. So yeah, je m'excuse, mais mon français c'est un petit peu terrible. I don't know what the word is for terrible. So yeah. Anyway. And thank you so much for being here. That's awesome. You both deserved it so much. No, thank you, Dakota. Yeah, it was such a good time. We had sushi again, and it was delicious. It was such a long time since we had sushi, and it was like the first week, I want to say, after things opened up again slowly. But it was before things are like fully opening up again, which is kind of happening now, and I'm not too happy about that because but that's I think another thing. But yeah, we had a good time. So thank you. How is everyone else doing? It's Monday, chat. Which means that our weekend has come and gone, and hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I hope you did something nice, or you had some good times, or maybe you are American and you celebrated the 4th of July, which of course was yesterday. If so, I'm guessing happy 4th of July. I hope you had a nice 4th of July with some fireworks. However, while being safe, of course. I did see there were some issues with fireworks in the US, especially in like the areas with like higher temperatures at the moment. So I hope that no one got hurt or like no wildfires or anything like that. But yeah, I hope your 4th of July was nice and that you had a good one. So my weekend was pretty chill, pretty okay. On Saturday evening, we played some games with some friends of mine. I didn't stream them because I wasn't in the mood to stream. Weirdly enough, so I took a day off from streaming on Saturday. Normally I like to stream these games with friends, but like on Saturday I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna take it easy and let's just hang out and let's just chill without the the added, well, I don't want to call it a burden, but like without the added thing of also having to stream it and like entertaining you guys. So yeah, it was nice to just play some games. Also, surprisingly enough, we played Project Winter, a game that I've played before. I'm not gonna say that it was because I wasn't streaming. However, for some reason, I feel that I actually did a pretty good job at the game. Normally with Project Winter, I always suck. I'm always getting lost and I have no idea what I'm doing. But now, actually, last Saturday, I was kind of focused and we were in the zone. I only won once, which was a good win, though. Not gonna lie, we had a good win. But yeah, it was good. It was fun. So yeah, that was basically, my Saturday evening. And then Sunday, which was yesterday, of course, we just kind of chilled, nothing too special. I cooked dinner both of those days. Normally, Peter always cooks for me, but he was like, "Hey, you want to cook something?" So we picked some recipes from our cookbook, and I just made those. And they were, I mean, I don't want to blow my own horn here, of course, but they were pretty delicious. Not gonna lie, I actually posted a picture on my Twitter for one of them, the pasta that we had on Saturday, which was delicious. So yeah, that was nice. That was good. So hopefully you all had a good weekend as well. Also, I saw some people came in with the hosts earlier. I didn't say anything for that just yet, but Martin and Pup Mason, thanks so much for the host. Massively appreciate that, of course, as always. Let's see, did I miss anything else here? Because, I was just starting up and then the raid came in, which was great. But let's see if I missed anything in particular, anything else. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think I missed too much. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Monday so far. Funnily enough, normally the starts of my streams are quite hectic and chaotic, which I guess, is kind of evident in, what all just happened. But for today, I made a list of things. You can't see it because it's so bright, but I made a list of things that I wanted to talk about because I was like, I always forget things that I want to say. Like when I start my streams, I always like to do these just chatting moments, and I always forget the things that I want to say. So I figured, what? Let's just make a list so I can write down everything that I want to talk about. So yeah, we have that in a little bit. But like I said, I hope everyone had a good weekend. The weather is kind of iffy. It's kind of like it's rainy and like thunder and all that kind of stuff, but it's not too cold. So it's kind of like humid and all that. I don't like it. I don't like it. One thing that I do like is my new hat or cap that I got in today. I actually designed it myself. So I made this like logo and everything myself. And I ordered it at like one of these, you know, self-printing shops. And it came in today and I love it. It looks so nice. I have also ordered some puppy ears that I want to add to the sides. But I haven't gotten those yet. And then I need to kind of attach one of those snaps or those studs, I guess they're called. And then I can have like cute ears coming from the side. So I can't wait to have that and then see what that looks like. It's really a quiet day. I'm drawing some actually. Nice. What are you drawing? Like, are you like an artist yourself? What kind of things do you like to draw? Like anything in particular? Are you always drawing like certain things? Or do you just like to draw whatever, you know, whatever comes in the moment? Some characters, nice. Cartoon style, nice. I love cartoon style. I love cartoon style. Well, that sounds good. It sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy some drawing, and you know, hopefully you enjoy me in the background while you are doing that. So thank you so much. I'm looking at my my Polaroid that I just made. I don't know what's. I feel it's kind of well, not necessarily super sharp, but I mean you can definitely tell my surprise because I was like, oh boy, I'm not ready for this. I was like, oh no, we're starting the stream, even though, you know, I mean technically I was still preparing everything, but hey, here we are. So yeah, that's good. I mean, I'm so happy when I scroll back in my Raid Polaroid channel. We have so many amazing Polaroids already. I can't wait for like the end of the year to make like a giant poster with all of them. It's gonna take some time probably to download them all. I probably should have thought about that sooner. But I absolutely love, like, you know, when looking back at all these, I definitely gonna love seeing them all in like one giant image at the end of the year. That's gonna be great. It's really great to train my English. Nice. Do you wanna learn English like for a particular reason, or you just like to broaden your horizons, if you will? Because, you know, I mean, maybe that's the case, or maybe you want to travel to like an English speaking country. So yeah. Oh, it's really important. I agree that, I mean, I think English is definitely like a language that you know, like everyone, well, maybe like not everyone, but like most of the world does speak. So yeah, I agree that it's definitely good to have that knowledge. I'm kind of happy that we here in the Netherlands, we actually get English as like a main course in high school. So that's actually good. I didn't necessarily need it though, because I was actually pretty good at speaking English in like, you know, like the preschool, I guess. So yeah, I like my English classes in high school. I never had any trouble with those. So that was actually good. BK Kasky, how are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? I like a lot of content that I really like and a lot of English. So yeah, that makes sense. So like, basically it's more like, you know, you think it's important and you want to learn something so you can enjoy and consume more content. I guess that makes sense. That's usually a very good reason to do that. Well, I'm happy that I'm happy that I can help you with that. And again, if you have any questions or you struggle to understand anything, feel free. Please don't hesitate to ask it in the chat. Like if you're like, wait, what did you just say? Because I don't fully understand. Feel free to ask me, because I'm always very happy to help and try to explain or help you in any way that I can. Doing good. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Thank you so much. I am having you know, it's a nice chill Monday, which is also good. Like normally I have some appointments on Monday, but this week I had those appointments on Tuesday, so tomorrow. So that's actually good. I had a nice chill start of the week, which also kind of felt weird because, like I said, normally on Monday morning I always have appointments, and this week I didn't. So this morning I was kind of like, wait, is it Monday or is it Sunday? I was kind of like mixed up with days. So yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, absolutely. Aloha. Oh, you got your cap already, just not the ears. Tricks the Bat, how are you doing? Yes, I do. Yeah, I figured, you know, let's show it off because why not? I like it. It just looks so good.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Well, I mean, you cheered 3 bits exactly, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, Paul, the text-to-speech guy, but it was exactly 3. Thanks so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Love the cap. Yeah, I designed it myself. I told this actually on my Discord. Feel free to join that, anyone, if you like. We have several channels to talk about, like your average generic stuff, but we also have themed channels to talk about sports or movies or books, and we also have a furry channel and a puppy channel. So if you identify or if you are part of any of those communities, you can also hang out and discuss, everything you want over there as well. But actually, I was talking about my cap in the Discord. It came in today, and I wanted to have a puppy themed cap because I kind of like showing off my puppy side to the world, if you will. But I didn't want it to be super in your face, because I did find several caps that literally say the word puppy on it, and I was like, I like them, but I didn't necessarily always like the design, and then I had to buy them overseas in the US or in the UK. With high shipping costs, so I was kind of like, yeah, I like them, but I don't love them. So, yeah. So that was the thing. And then I was kind of like, you know what? Why don't I just make my own? So I found this website where you can just make your own designs. You can upload them on t-shirts and bags and iPhone cases and caps. You can basically design everything you want with your own designs. So that's exactly what I did. I just made this design. I put it on this cap, and here we are. I did order some puppy ears that I want to stick on top, but those haven't come in yet. And then I need to find one of those press stud machines that I can actually put the studs in my cap and in the ears, and then I can just click them on. So I can basically go I can go either with the ears or without them, because I can just take them off as I please. So yeah, can't wait for those to come in and then fully make the thing. I joined the Discord. Maybe we'll post some draws if possible. Yes, absolutely. We have several channels for that. If you want to post I think maybe the showcase channel would be the best to kind of showcase your artwork or anything like that. But yeah, feel free to share some drawings. We always love, Trick says, we always love seeing some art or things that people have created. I always like that. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah. That's I don't know where I was going with my rest of my sentence, but yeah, that's basically that. So I hope everyone else is doing good as well. I like I said before, I had some things written down because I always want to talk. I always want to start my streams with some just chatting, and then I also always want to talk about certain things that happened during my day or that I saw on the internet or anything like that. But I always forget them. So today I was like, you know what? I'm going to write down some topics. So one of the topics was 4th of July. I talked about that. I said to everyone that celebrated it yesterday, happy 4th of July. So that is one that I can cross off. I'm not actually going to cross it off, but mentally. And we have some others that I wanted to discuss. Nothing major, just saying. Martin, welcome in. Happy, what special day is it today? I have no idea. National Bikini Day. Ooh, well, I don't think I have a bikini body myself. Plus, I'm also not sure what, Twitch thinks of me streaming in a bikini. However, I think if I would be in a hot tub or on the beach, technically I would be allowed to stream in a bikini because then it's contextual. But I'm not sure if any of you guys would like to see that. So I'm going to skip that. But I guess to anyone celebrating a happy National Bikini Day. In that case, it's also National Workaholics Day. Ooh, I'm not sure if I would qualify as a workaholic either. So yeah, it's not necessarily a day that I would celebrate myself. So yeah. Maybe I'll skip the holidays for the day. Where do you find these though? I kind of like this. Maybe we should start every stream with, the celebration of the particular holiday that, is being observed somewhere in the world. Because I think literally every single day is probably a day, a holiday or a observation somewhere in the world. There's so many weird things. When I still used to work as a social marketing manager or online marketeer, we always had this calendar with the content calendar basically, and it had all these holidays or all these observations that were happening around the world. And there were so many very interesting ones, very long ones as well, and super specific ones as well. I can't come up with one, but for instance, the national holiday to remember the specific person that did something on a specific date back in the day, blah, 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 blah. A very long one. I was like, wow, does anyone actually celebrate that? So yeah. Tomorrow's National Fried Chicken Day. Ooh, I like me some fried chicken. Don't think we're going to have it tomorrow because we're going to have our leftovers from yesterday. tomorrow, so no fried chicken for me, sadly. Which is funny, like a funny question about, you know, or a funny story about fried chicken. When we were on our honeymoon in New York City, we had a lot of fast food. Like, we wanted to try out like many different American fast food that we don't have over here. So we had like Shake Shack and Red Robin's and like, you know, all these fast food joints that we don't actually have over here. But that was like, you know, towards the end of our holiday there, I was kind of like, you know what, I'm kind of done with fast food. Maybe tonight we're gonna eat something that is not, you know, baked in grease. That is not like fried or anything like that. So Peter was like, okay, sure, what do you want? So I was like, yeah, I want some chicken, but I don't want it to be like, I don't want fried chicken. So we're walking through the city, through Manhattan, and we had no idea where we were going. So we were basically in like a place. And then we saw this restaurant and it said like, you know, chicken something, like it had the name of the restaurant was literally chicken. So I was like, well, this is what I want. It looks good. It's chicken. So we went inside. And then the only thing that they had, obviously, was fried chicken. So I was like, yeah, I wanted it to be non-fried, but we are here now. We are hungry. Let's just go for it. But yeah, sadly, no, yeah. That was a bit of a shame. I have a question. When do you use or not your avatar? And do you use animes or face rig most of the time? Wait, you mean when I decide to use my avatar and when I don't? I don't necessarily have a specific day for that. It used to be Wednesday that I did my face rig streams on Wednesday. But it's kind of more of a when I feel like it kind of thing. So sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't. But there's not like a set schedule or like a set reasoning behind it. Whenever I play games with other furry friends of mine, other furry streamers, I tend to use my avatar because then it's, you know, it feels more like in line with my character and with who I'm playing with. But outside of that, there's not necessarily a set rule or like a set day. But usually, most of the times, it's Wednesday. But like, for instance, last week, I didn't do it on Wednesday, but maybe this week again will do. Again, it's not like a set thing. And if I use animes or face rig, honestly, I use neither, if that is also an option. I used to use face rig myself. So my previous avatar that I had before the one that I have currently, I used to use face rig. But I switched to VC Face, which is a free-to-use tool, and it's a lot less heavy and resource-heavy than FaceRig or Animes even is. The only downside is that it's not on Steam, so it's just like its separate program, and it doesn't have like something like the Steam Workshop, so you need to have your own avatar to import into VC Face. It uses the VRM format, so you need to have an avatar file that is VRM that you can import then. So I actually got mine on Gumroad, and it was actually a VR chat avatar, but I exported it myself. I converted it myself to VRM, which was not too difficult if you know what you need to do. But there were several tutorials online because I had no idea either. I just followed a tutorial online, so you can find several tutorials online if you want to do that. So yeah, but if you have any questions though on FaceRig, I actually do have a video up on my YouTube channel. It's in my QST playlist, which you can find over there, that explains all about FaceRig. So if you want to know more about that, well, either ask me, feel free to ask, or go watch that video. It's actually my most watched video ever, for some reason. And it's all about FaceRig and talking about how that all works. There's nothing on the calendar for Friday. You can still claim that one. International Brooklyn Day. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's make it a day on Friday. International Brooklyn Day. Which, I mean, honestly, I think the people of New York City might also enjoy that. You know, the people of Brooklyn in particular, they might enjoy it when they have their own international even holiday. I mean, I would like that probably if I would live there. I found the old avatar more expressive. I liked it. Sorry. No. I mean, you can. That's your opinion, and that's totally fine. I just wanted to switch from FaceRig because I noticed that it was very heavy on my PC, and whenever I used it, like I had a lot of frame drops, and my stream would lose like quality and stuff like that. So I figured, I want something different. And I also wanted to have a different avatar. So the one that I found, I couldn't import it to FaceRig because it uses it's a VRM file. That's why I decided to go with VC Face. Personally, myself, I think my current avatar is more expressive, especially because I can use my arms and everything. And I feel it's slightly more responsive when I move my head. It actually moves more fluently as well. And I feel that's, it's slightly more responsive in terms of like, mouth movement and all that kind of stuff. But again, it's a personal opinion, and you like what you like, and that's all good. That's all good. I like the current one more too. Yeah, me too. So I still have my old one. Well, not installed currently. Wait, do I still have it? Oh crap. I think I do. So I had to reinstall my entire PC. And I did export a lot of things. But now that I think of it, I'm kind of like, wait, did I export my avatar files? I hope I did. Otherwise, I might have them somewhere, but I'm not too sure where. But they must be somewhere. I need to look into that because wow, that would be stupid.
OMG, he killed Brooklyn V 1.0.
Well, I mean, I didn't kill him. I'm sure I have them somewhere, but maybe not where I hope I would have them. I personally use animes really much better than FaceRig now. Yeah, so I actually reviewed animes on my YouTube channel a while ago. They gave me a key to use it. And I thought it was good. It was definitely better than FaceRig. But I'm not too much of a fan of the subscription-based model, even though it's a lot cheaper now. I mean, I understand that, but it's still subscription-based, and I'm not too much of a fan of that. So yeah, and also there was like no way for me to import my old avatar of FaceRig into animes because I got it on the Steam Workshop, and there was like no connectivity there. Maybe they fixed that. I don't think they did, but maybe they have changed that by now. But that's also why I went with VC Face, because it's open source. It's a lot easier on your system. So yeah. Speaking of Brooklyn, New York. Ooh, yes. Speaking of that, can't you just use a Snapchat filter, or does that not have support for the arms? For like what do you mean? For my avatar thing? I mean, technically, yeah. Usually Snapchat filters focus on your face. So I'm not sure what you want me. I mean, yeah, you have Snapcam that, there's basically a tool that you can install on your PC that you can, use all the Snapchat filters as on your PC. But then it needs to be, whatever you want to use, it needs to be a filter in Snapchat. Otherwise, it's not going to work. There is the animes editor compatible with a lot of formats now these days. Yeah, I did see that. But, I mean, I'm kind of happy with VC Face, so I'm not really missing anything from Snapchat or from Facebook or anime, so, I'm happy with what I have. But hey, if you like animes, then I'm not saying it's a bad tool. It's just not necessarily the tool for me, I guess. I'm really disappointed because because Deadmau5 is playing, I think it's Deadmau5 is playing 2 shows there really soon, and I don't get to go to either. That's a shame. Wait, they're playing shows already? Wow. Like, I know the US is very much, further with opening up things, but I don't know. For me, it still feels like, wait, is it smart to have like a show where lots of people are gathering in the same place and they're all doing, dancing and sweating, and yeah, is that a clever idea? I'm surprised there's not a good program which also supports hands and arm movements by only using a cam. I mean, honestly though, I'm not sure if that could, I mean, maybe write one if you're like, wow, I'm surprised. Maybe make one. Maybe it's like a whole new thing. But I wonder if it could be very tricky to actually track them properly, because like even with my Leap Motion tracker, the thing that I use for tracking my hands and my arm movements, even then sometimes I notice that it's not super responsive, and that thing is like specifically made for that kind of stuff. So maybe webcams which are not specifically made for that kind of stuff, maybe they still struggle with something like that. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not a developer, sadly, so I have no idea, but yeah. It's possible, and they are out there, but usually there's some privacy issues with those programs. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of any myself, but I'm like you said, I'm pretty sure there must be something. I mean, I know you can actually use a Xbox Kinect as a webcam, and then you can use that. You can do a lot of cool things with that because it has like the depth sensor and like the 3D sensor and all that kind of stuff. So you can do a lot of cool things with an Xbox Kinect, even on stream and with OBS. And technically, I do have an Xbox Kinect that I'm not, using for, you know, my Xbox at the moment. So technically, I have thought about setting it up and kind of see what kind of cool stuff I can do with it. But I think you need to have a special like adapter because it uses like its proprietary connector to connect to the Xbox, and it's not USB. So I think you need to have like a special adapter to actually connect it to USB, and I don't have that. So yeah. In some states, they never shut down concerts or festivals. Wow, they didn't. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm surprised. Don't tell me, is it Florida and or Texas? Because I feel that those are some states that don't necessarily believe in COVID. Wasn't Texas one of the first states to be like, hey, you don't have to wear masks again. We do everything 100% maskless. Wasn't that Texas? With the arrival of AI, the future promises to be incredible. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think definitely there's like, you know, with like new webcams and like higher quality stuff, I definitely think you can do a lot of cool things with like, you know, AI and all that kind of stuff. The Kinect camera is horrible quality though. I mean, it's not the worst. I don't even know. Wait, let's see. Xbox One Kinect resolution. I'm kind of curious if it's 720p or 1080. Resolution. Why is typing so hard? Oh, wait, it's actually not even 720. Wait, Kinect. Whoa. Wow, it's not even 720. How? It's actually 480. Wow. Okay, that really surprised me. Not gonna lie, I thought it would be 720 at least, but it's 480. Yeah, okay, well that explains why it's some, you know, it's not such good quality. I mean, I knew that the Kinect for Xbox 360 was not the best, but I thought the Xbox One Kinect was actually pretty good, but clearly it was not much better. Wow, okay, well there we go. The Gaming Templar, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. I found one of my new favorite video games. What is that? Hypercharged Unboxed? What is that? I've never heard of that. Is that like a game where you unbox things? We're already going the way that we can lock down again. Wait, was there something in the news? I may have missed it. I really don't really follow too much on like COVID news and stuff because things change so often. And I'm like, you know, people nowadays, I said this last week, now over here, you don't have to wear masks anymore. It's like not mandatory. And I can tell because I went to the grocery store last week and I was literally one of the only people, and then like maybe one or two others that wore a mask, even though, you know, it's not necessary anymore. Nobody wears one. People are just like, oh, wait, we're free. We can do whatever we want. You know, people, that's the thing. I feel that people only hear what they want to hear. So when the government says, okay, you don't have to wear a mask anymore, but keep social distancing because that's important. People only hear like, okay, we don't have to wear masks. Restaurants open. We can do everything that we want. Everything is solved. We're all good. Yay. So, you know, that's what people hear, but that's not what is actually going on. So, yeah. I'm still very happy with like keeping my distance until I'm fully vaccinated. I got 1 dose in, so waiting on my second one. And then after that, we'll see how things go. I want a face rig like app that will also detect things when you hold and put that in the hand of your avatar. That would be so good though. I love that because, for instance, with my when I'm using VC Face and my Leap Motion, when I'm getting my candy bag out and I'm actually closing it, you can see my hands like doing the movements. Or when I'm drinking something, you can see my hands, or my paws, I should say. You can see the paws actually doing the movements of drinking something. But then, obviously, I mean, I'm holding something, so my fingers are open, but you don't see that on the thing. So you can only see like, you know, this movement. So it would be pretty cool if you can actually scan somehow that you are holding something, even if it's like a very primitive shape, like a cylinder, which, you know, in the case of this is, or like a glass is just a cylinder. But that would be so cool. That would be so cool. For instance, I once saw a video of a show that took place in the midst of it all. I think the artist was Michael Thivaios, like Mike, of the duo Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike. I've never heard of them. Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike? No, I've never heard of them. And he was literally the only person in the whole venue that was wearing a mask. Wow. Yeah, it's like over here the same thing. People complain about masks and I'm like, well, I mean, I don't have any issues with them myself personally, but I mean, I get that others don't like them as much. But I think what other people don't get necessarily is that it's not, you don't wear it for, like, so many people are like, I don't want to wear a mask because I'm not afraid to get anything. But you're not, you know, you're not wearing one because you are afraid that you might get COVID. You wear one so you don't spread it to other people. But a lot of people don't really see that, I guess. Imagine an FPS game, but you are the action figure in a 1990s Toy Story. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. It sounds kind of fun. One cafe has 180 infections. Oh, wow, it does. Wow. There are things that can do that, I think, but that's more along the line of professional mocap. Yeah, like with motion capture, you can do, you know, basically everything. But then you have to wear like one of those super skin-tight suits with like all the balls, like all the sensors all over your body. And then like all the sensors on your face as well. And then you can do some amazing things. But then you need like these super high def 3D or infrared cameras. I don't know what they use, but like you need these super high def cameras to actually track like all your movements and basically the balls that are on your suit. So, I mean, it would be cool, but it's not necessarily something for, you know, like streaming related. Although there is this one stream. What's her name? Isn't it? I want to say Pokimane. I don't know. There is this one streamer that turned herself into like a, you know, a virtual person. And I know that she also does like a lot of, you know, moving around, and she can actually walk around in her stream, and like, you know, you can see her avatar do all these things. But I do think she wears like a special suit for something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but I think she has like a special setup for that to work. I mean, she's pretty big. She's like partner and has like millions of followers, so she can probably afford that. But yeah, it is possible, but you just need to have the right setup. And with that, also money. When I see how easy it is on iOS apps now to detect things in photos, I think it's not that far away. Yeah, like I think with AI, you can do definitely a lot of things. Like one thing that I'm super impressed with in like the new iOS is that you can actually take a photo, and if there's like some kind of text on that photo, your phone will recognize the text and you can copy it. And if it's like a phone number, you can click on it and it will dial the place. So imagine, you know, like your friend is somewhere in the city and they're like, oh wow, look at this amazing, you know, cafe that I just saw, and they snap a photo of it and send it to you, and there's like, you know, the name of the cafe. You can click on that and it goes to the website and everything. It's super interesting. But like, you know, for instance, like webcams, like, you know, the ones that I'm using right now, webcams have kind of stood still, it feels. Like, you know, like there has been some developments on webcam, like Logitech came out with the stream cam, which wasn't that good. And I think that, I want to say, no, it's not Blackmagic, but you have this other company that also came out with some webcams that are, you know, kind of okay, but I feel webcams have kind of stood still for such a long time. So imagine if you had a webcam with built-in AI, and you can do all these kind of cool things just with a webcam. I mean, it's definitely possible, but they just need to make it. That's kind of my take on it. They just need to make it. But it's not impossible. AI can detect the depth with a normal camera. AI can do a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I think I actually saw this video on YouTube last week, or like, you know, a while ago, on basically how like Tesla cars, how they use like a single, or well, like multiple cameras, but how they take the 2D image that they get, because of course Tesla cars have like a 2D image, and how they take that and how like the computer can somehow, don't ask me how, but like the computer can take that 2D image and then they can kind of calculate the depth of items in that image, and then they can take that and they can be like, okay, well, we have a 2D image, but that object seems to be that far away and this object is closer, and they can do all these kind of cool things with that, which I think is super interesting, to be honest. I think like Tesla is definitely doing some very interesting stuff. Actually, there's a lot of mocap equipment now that doesn't require the dots and suits, depending on the capture system. Yeah, it's probably super pricey, but yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I totally believe that it's out there, but it's not necessarily for people like me. Also, I hate Logitech StreamCam. It's basically a reskin of the Logitech C920, which has been out for several years longer. Yeah, so I'm using a C922, which I'm not sure what the exact difference is between the C920 and the C922. I think they're both 1080, 1080-60, I think. Maybe, I think the C922 was aimed at gamers, so I got like a free license for a year at XSplit. Never used that because I don't use XSplit. And it came with like this miniature tripod that was, you know, I used that in the beginning, but now I don't. But yeah, the stream cam, it's like it was aimed at like Instagram people. You can kind of twist it and they have like a like a vertical image. But one thing that I hated about the stream cam is that their marketing made it like, when you went to the website and like when you saw images of it, it looked like it had such a good sensor and like you could get like a shallow depth of field and all that kind of stuff. While in reality, it was not as good as they made it seem. And that is, I mean, I feel that's kind of like false advertising. When you go to the Logitech website, you see these images and they act as if they came from the stream cam, while in reality, they do not. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad webcam, but it's basically like, like Dakota said, it's very similar to older webcams. And I think the field of view was like 75 degrees, which is like, I think this one is also 75, maybe 80. Or maybe even lower than that. And it's not amazing. Like if you want to get like a high-end webcam, you definitely want to have like a field of view of 90. Which a lot of webcams just don't have. I think the Logitech Brio might have 90. Let's see. I'm kind of curious now. Logitech Brio FOV. Does it have 90 or not? Can we just see that on the side? Why is it so hard to just... Oh, wait. Specifications. Let's see. Can we see the field of view? Yeah, so it can have 90, the Brio. Yeah, so you can have the Brio with a 90 FOV. But that, of course, is a webcam that costs like $300, I think. Oh, wait, $200. Okay, well, still, like for a little bit more, you can definitely have a like a cheaper DSLR or like even a GoPro, which you can use to use as a webcam. So yeah, webcams for some reason, like all technology seems to advance, and then you have webcams and they're kind of like, yeah, you know what, we're kind of just gonna do our thing. We're just gonna stay where we are because why not? I need a 4K webcam when I'm going to stream. Well, sadly, Twitch doesn't take 4K feeds. So I think Twitch goes up to 1080. You can have, I mean, technically I stream at a bitrate of 6,000. You can technically go up to 8,000 for your bitrate, but not 4K. So yeah. While on YouTube you can. Like you can stream on YouTube and then you can definitely have 4K streams if you want to. Which is actually pretty awesome. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at like the... Oh wait, the C920. So the C920 has 78 field of view, yeah. Like most of those webcams have like 78. Like 78 or 75. And I think the stream cam also has something like that. So yeah. I would do 4 streams. And just paste them all together and just have like one side of your... you know, just have 4 streams and then you need to smash them together yourself and then you have 4K. That would be funny though. That would be funny. All right, some other things that I wanted... I mean, speaking of technology... one thing that I sort of discovered this weekend, and I'm kind of annoyed and surprised by it, is iOS on iPhone. I love iPhone. I love my iOS phone. I love iOS devices. They're all great. I love them. But one thing that I noticed is that on the iPhone, you have, you know, your contacts app where you have all your people that, you know, you have a phone number from. You can add their contacts. One feature that it has groups. So you can have like groups for like your family or groups for your coworkers. So you can kind of, you know, drag your contacts into those groups. So if you're like, well, I'm at home, I don't want to see all my coworkers in my contacts list. You can just disable that, and then you only see all the others. That's great. And I actually wanted to use that this weekend because has it groups? Yeah, it does. But here's the thing. It has it, but for some reason on the iPhone, where I think 99% of the people actually make their contacts, it doesn't support it fully. Like, I don't understand what's going on there. Like, hello, Tim Cook, Tim Apple, like, what's going on? But yeah, you have groups, but you can't make any on iPhone, which is like, why not? And if you have made them on like iCloud, like on the website of iCloud, if you've made them, you can't, like on your iPhone where you make a new contact, you can't select which group you want it to go to. So basically groups are useless on iPhone. And here's why I'm sort of annoyed with that. I'm in like a WhatsApp group now with like lots of puppies in like the Dutch community. So I added them all to my contacts list because I want to know their puppy name, and WhatsApp doesn't allow you to change nicknames. So I just was like, you know what, let's just add them to my contacts, because then I can add their names and I can learn their names as well. But I figured, let's just put them all in a separate group, because then I can just hide the group from my contacts app, because I don't necessarily need it in my contacts app. I just want it for WhatsApp. So I made a group, and I went to the website of iCloud because I couldn't do it on my phone. I made the group and I dragged them all in, so it's all good. But then on my phone, like on the iCloud website, there's one thing that just says all contacts, and I'm like, okay, that's good. And then I have family, and then now I have these puppies. But on my phone, when I disable one, it disables the entirety of iCloud as well. So I can't just say I want all of iCloud and family, but I don't want this one group. And I don't understand. I don't get it. And then someone said, like, why don't you just make a separate group that is like all contacts and just drag everyone in there? And then you can just disable, that group, or like you can disable all the other groups. And I was like, yeah, that idea works. But when I make a new contact on my phone, I can't say that it needs to go there. So then I'm like, okay, I'm out and about. I'm like meeting someone, and they're like, here's my phone number. I'm like, oh yeah, let me jot it down. Let me put it in my phone. Then I need to remember that I did that, go home, go to the iCloud website, drag that contact into that group of all contacts, and then it works. I don't get it. Apple always does things in like, I feel Apple's UI is always so smooth and it always works well together. And then they have this system, and either I'm missing something, like if there's anyone in chat that is like, yeah, I see you, but you can fix that, you need to do this and that, please tell me, because I looked it up, I couldn't find it anywhere. Every site that I find that talks about these groups and how you can set them up says you need to go to iCloud.com to set them up. And I don't get it. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by it. So yeah, now on my contacts list, the P has, like, some people that I know with whose name starts with a P, and then we have all these puppies. So someone actually joking, because I was like, yeah, what if someone, nobody ever goes to my contact list, but what if someone goes to my contact list and they're like, what is this? And they said, oh, wait, let's make something cool. Let's try. Can we do this? Can we do that? Okay, and then we take it away. It's still not good. I don't know what... Yeah, I wanted to try something cool, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But someone said, like, well, if someone asks you what this is, just tell them that you are doing like a doggy, walking service where you walk the dogs of other people, and then you just say you want to have the doggy's name in there. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good explanation. But I just don't understand, Apple and iOS and having a feature that only works on the website and not on your phone, where I think, like I said, 99% of people probably use it. I don't get it. So yeah. In regards to mocap, here's an example of a really affordable way to get started with it. Wait, if you want to link something, let me know, because then I need to give you permission. Otherwise, my chatbot is gonna, slice your message. Or if you're posting it in the Discord, that's also good. But let me know if you want to share a link on the chat. But yeah, if there's anyone in chat that also uses iOS and that understands my issue and has like a fix for that, I would love to know. Because I've been looking in my settings, I've been looking in my phone settings, in my contact settings, I've been looking everywhere, and I couldn't find a way to add contacts into a specific group from my phone, which I don't understand. Also, I couldn't find a way to make these groups on my phone either. So I actually was looking, like, maybe I thought maybe it's gonna come with iOS 15. I couldn't find anything, so I don't think it is. So yeah. Like, again, I'm not a developer. I don't work for Apple, but if I did, I probably would be like, what is going on? Why did we not think of this? Why did we create a feature that only works on the website and not on the phone? So yeah, I'm pissed, as you can see, but I'm annoyed. So yeah. Something else, another topic I wanted to quickly address is that currently it is Steam sale. And Tricks, you need to mute the chat for just a second because I know you and you're gonna do naughty stuff. So mute the stream just for you. But currently it's Steam sale, and they always do like lots of fun things with sales. And this thing, this time the theme was like stories, I think. And you can basically go to like all these categories of like, you know, game categories, and you can actually create your own story, and then you get like a special sticker. And then if you do all of them, you get a badge on your profile. Very fun. Like it. So I did that. And normally I always hate Steam sales because I always go through all my games. And I'm like, oh wait, but maybe this game is in sale. And maybe that, you know, I always go through the entire sale. And then I end up buying nothing. And I just go through everything because I'm like, yeah, maybe I want to get that game. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But what I liked is actually I went through all those categories to get those stories. And I actually saw a lot of games that I've never heard of before. And I was like, oh, wait, it was like recommended for you. So I checked them out and I found some games and I added them to my wish list. I found some games and I was like, oh, these games actually seem pretty fun. And I've never heard of them before. So that is something I do like about these Steam sales, is that you actually discover new games that you have never heard of before. But just because they recommend them for you, I kind of like that. So yeah. That was it. So I added some new games to my wish list. I didn't buy some games too, though, because one thing that I always notice is when I'm not streaming, I always feel like playing a game. A lot of the games that I have, I actually play on stream. So like I can't, or I don't want to necessarily. I don't want to play them off stream because then, you know, you guys might miss something. So I have a lot of games that I don't play off stream. So I wanted to buy some games that I can just focus on. I don't have to stream them. I can just play them offline by myself. So one game that I got is Battlefield 4, which is a game that I played so much back in the day on Xbox. And I got Dead Rising 3, which is a game that I enjoy. I enjoyed it on Xbox, but I think I'm gonna play that off stream as well. But I'm also gonna play that maybe on stream, like maybe, you know, like a couple times. But then I feel like we're just gonna jump in, and I don't necessarily want to do the entire story on stream. So then I can just play it and enjoy it even when I'm not streaming it. So yeah, I also got the entire Batman Arkham series. So Batman, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and Arkham Asylum. Because I always heard so much good things about them, and they were on sale now too. So I got those, so they will definitely be streamed at some point. And I got a fun game that is called the Red Strings Club. And it's like a very short game. I think it's like 2 hours. It was like $1. So that seemed kind of fun too. It has like this pixel arty style that I really like. So yeah, I got a couple of games, not too much. But yeah, I definitely added some new ones to my wish list because I found these new games that I think are definitely fun to play and fun to stream. So yeah. Did I hear new games on the wish list? No, you did not. I have 222 games on Steam. Yeah, but a lot of them are like free games. Oh man, I love my new hat, but it's not the best one to play with on stream. Wait. Oh, that's better. Wearing glasses and like having headsets on, like over-ear headsets and on a cap as well. It's not the best combination, but we're good. But yeah, I have 222 games, but a lot of them were like free. Like whenever I see free games on Steam, I just claim them. Even though I might never play them, like even though they are the worst games ever, but I'm just like, well, I'm just claiming them because for whatever, maybe I will, one day I will play them, you know, like maybe. So, and it's free, why not? So that's why I have 222 games. If I'm gonna look at the games that I actually paid for, it's definitely, I think it's not even half of that. Maybe like 1/3, but maybe not even that. And paid for, like, you know, that I paid for myself or someone gifted to me. But most of those other games are just free to claim. You can get an Azure Connect DK from Microsoft for $400 each. With one of those, you can one of those Azure Connect DKs, you can try a software from a company called IPI Soft. It supports, among other things, real-time motion capture tracking, which can be used to my knowledge in real time as well with the Unity engine. So see where I'm going with this? Oh, so we can actually use, yeah. So with Unity, you can actually use that with like my avatar. That's so cool. Yeah, and like I said, I know, like, you know, Kinect, those the Kinect development kits. I know you can do a lot of cool things with them because they have like all these depth sensors and everything. But then, you know, of course, you do need to have a Kinect. And you need to have like software that works. So, yeah. And I mean, like I said, like you need to get 2, so that's like $800 of Kinect cameras, which would be fun. But I think if I would have $800 to spend on a camera, I would probably just get like a DSLR to get like a nice shallow depth of field and all that kind of stuff. But the idea is cool though. The idea is cool. Phasmophobia streams when? I actually didn't get Phasmophobia. I still want to play that with some friends of mine, but I don't want to play it alone. So I definitely want to play that with people that I know, and usually they stream or they play in like the evening for them, and they live in the US, so time zone wise it doesn't always work out. So I haven't gotten Phasmophobia yet. I'm on 18 of the 51 achievements. Yeah, so actually there's some things that I did in Red Dead that apparently are not achievements, and I was like, why are these not achievements? For instance, last week when we got all the rock carvings, that was not an achievement, and I was like, oh, I totally thought it would be, but yeah, it was not. Most of those achievements are also in the online mode, which I haven't played, so yeah. A lot of them are coming soon games, so I cannot buy those for you, at least not yet. Well, you better not buy me anything today. Trix, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. See? Because you've been too nice to me in the last month already, so stop buying me games. See? Well, otherwise I'm gonna do Woof, which is very scary, you know? Woof. So yeah, just saying. The minimum is technically only 1. You don't need to right off the bat. Oh yeah, but it's still $400. And I'm still saving up for a new GPU. I mean, I feel GPUs are finally, slowly coming back to relatively normal prices. So maybe like at the end of the year, we might be looking good at some good prices. Who knows? Who knows? Plus, I just ordered a custom puppy hood yesterday. Which, in my defense, Amazon paid for me. So that, well, not really, but sort of. So, you know, that was good. Yeah, that blew me away, chat. You saw that? I was blown away by that. Yeah, well, no, not actually Amazon paid for my puppy hood, but I told the story like a couple of weeks ago when I ordered one thing of Amazon and they sent me 3. So I just sold the other 2, and with that, I can, you know, I was able to afford that puppy hood. So yeah, thank you, Amazon, for making a mistake. I forgot to mention for anyone else interested in mocap. Oh wait, there's more. If there's one thing I could maybe offer to you, it's Space Engine. If you like space and simulation. Wait, like a game? The game Space Engine? Also, I just saw something happening. I just saw something happening on this screen, and I haven't looked yet, but I just saw like something pop up. I was like, what the hell is that? Why do I see movement on this screen? Because nothing, I'm not clicking on anything. What's that? And Steam was open, so I'm kind of afraid to look, but I'm gonna look. Wait. Actually, your username on Steam is still your old username. So I was kind of confused. Oh, Trix, you got me dishonored. That is so kind. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. But I honestly, I was on the verge of getting dishonored yesterday when I was buying some Steam games, because I've been meaning to play that on stream. I've seen someone else play it, and it's such a cool game. So I was literally on the verge of getting it, and then I was like, yeah, I have these other games now. You know what? We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. So I was honestly, yeah, I was honestly like on the verge of getting that. So thank you so much for gifting that. That is too kind. But honestly, dude, watch your money, please, please. I know you. You know, why am I doing that? You know, I love you. But I don't want you spending all your money on me and gifts, because I'm not worth it. I was gonna make a joke about, you know, L'Oreal, because you're worth it. Is that L'Oreal? I think it is. But I couldn't, because I said I'm not worth it, so I couldn't make a L'Oreal joke. Dang it. Dang it! So yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, still. It's more of a software than I think, than a game, I think, but it's so beautiful. Wait, Space Engine? I'm gonna Google that. Space Engine. The Universe Simulator. Oh, well, I do love space and simulations. That is so cool. I'm gonna open that on Steam and I'm gonna look it up. I mean, I don't see myself actually like actively using it, but I do love space. I'm fascinated by space, so that's kind of cool. I'm gonna. It looks like it's basically like Microsoft Flight Simulator, but for outer space. It seems. That's so cool. That's so cool. Also, it's not just Dishonored. Wait, but that's what it shows. Oh wait, I can scroll down. Wait, you also got me Grand Theft Auto 4. That is so cool. Because oh man, that is so cool because we can totally stream that too. You got me so cool, such cool games. Trix, you are the worst, but also the sweetest, but also the worst, but also the sweetest, but the worst. Huh? Yeah. Also, my music just ended. Have we been talking for an hour? I had a new playlist that was an hour long. Have we been going for an hour? Wow. Look at that. Well, that means we have to start some new music. So let's do that. Boom. There we go. I'm just Trix. Do you have some tricks up your sleeve? Well, thank you. Well, okay. Well, like next week is gonna be next week we're gonna have Skyward Sword HD. But in the future, sometime in the future, once we're done with, well, I mean, maybe once we're done with RDR2, we can jump back into GTA 4, which is a game that I absolutely loved. Like, GTA 4 was so good, but I haven't played it in forever. But it was so good. And I think it takes place in New York City, which actually makes it even better. So, thank you for that. And Dishonored, like I said, if you like BioShock, I think Dishonored is kind of, I mean, I've seen some people play it. It kind of gave me BioShock-esque vibes, but it definitely looked super cool. So yeah, Dishonored is definitely a game that I want to play on stream with you guys as well. So thank you so much, Trix. I massively appreciate it. If I remember correctly, the software I mentioned would also work with a range of webcams like the Logitech C922. However, when using the webcams, you'll need anywhere from 3 to 16 of them in various positions, which would probably cost more than 1 or 2 Kinect sensors would. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool though, having like 16 webcams lined up. But yeah. Well, there is actually this one streamer that I've seen. I mean, I haven't been to their stream, but I've seen that on a video that actually has a setup. I want to say 20 like GoPros in like a semicircle, and they make like they're like a drum streamer, so they play drums on stream, but they have like this semicircle of like 20 GoPros, I think. And what that allows him to do is he can press a button on like his stream deck, and then his cameras go from like the left side, they quickly alternate all the way to the right side. So basically have like this bullet time effect of him kind of like, you know, when he's drumming, you can see him doing his thing, and then kind of, you know, like you have the camera kind of go like that. It's super cool. Like when I saw that the first time, I was like, whoa, that is mind blowing. But then you need, I mean, he has a massive setup with like 20 of those cameras all connected to like a PC. It's insane. But it's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. There's some things you can do with that. I still would love to have a webcam all the way up there on like this closet to have like a back view. But I don't want to, well, mostly Peter doesn't want to have a cable going from, you know, that closet all the way to my PC, you know, over the ceiling all the way there. So if I could find a wireless webcam that only needs power and then like, you know, some kind of USB connectivity or whatever, that would be awesome. But yeah, haven't been able to find that. Affordably, I should add. So yeah, anyway, I think we can start playing some games, chat. Because, you know, people might come here for some games. So let's play some games. You could use a wireless IP cam. Yeah, I've looked into those. But usually they aren't the most cheap either. Plus, I'm not sure if I can kind of, you know, make it in such a way, because, you know, this is my bedroom. I don't want people being able to hack into my camera and then, you know, basically watch me sleep without me knowing it. So I like it. I like the idea, but I think the cheaper ones are definitely not super, like, you know, secure. So yeah. In a bedroom setting, you know, I mean, if people want to watch me sleep, I would, you know, just set up an OnlyFans account, and then, you know, they can pay for watching me sleep and maybe do other things, you know, but yeah, I'm not going to give it away for free. So yeah. Wait, there's another window open in my Steam. Dang it, I'm kind of afraid to open it. Trix, what are you doing? What are you doing? Puppylicious, you asked if I had more trigs up my sleeve. Well, this should answer that. Damn! Oh my god. Oh, okay, I need to watch what I'm saying. I need to choose my words very carefully around you. I noticed that. So thank you for that. And that clears all my wishes on my wish list. I have nothing left that I like at this moment or any time in the near future. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. You do. I mean, I love this, right? Like Fallout New Vegas is I've never played that, but that's supposedly really good. But you know, there's only so much time on. Like, I need to do like 7 streams a week if I want to play all these games. Which we're gonna do. Like I said, GTA 4, amazing game. Dishonored, amazing game. But I need to find the time to play them. So just for you, if I'm not gonna play these games like, you know, like next week or like, you know, in this month, know that it's not because I'm not happy with them, but know that it's purely because you've gifted me so many games. I can't play them all at once. But GTA 4, definitely, I'm very excited for that because I've actually never played the episodes of Liberty City. That's actually new. So yeah, and like I said, I remember GTA 4 being definitely an amazing one. I had such a good time playing that, but that's been on Xbox 360. I don't even know how long ago. I don't even know how long ago. Be sure to use them for personal enjoyment too. I think Fallout New Vegas actually might enjoy that off stream too. Because that's definitely a game that that can, you know, you can sink a lot of time in, but that's definitely a game I think that is good to do that off stream. But thank you so much. You are too kind. I think also that totally warrants a wheel spin, by the way, before we forget. So maybe I can eat some candy, but I really do appreciate it, and I love your face. Oh, it's a free joke. Well, I mean, those are also good. I like jokes, so. But for that, I do need to get my joke book. Where did I always get? Oh, wait, here we go. Yay, free jokes. Well, yeah, technically they're not super free, but, well, you get the idea. Let's see, when did we leave off last time? I think joke 30. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the one. All right. Please, everyone sit down. Little disclaimer, these jokes are so funny, you are gonna fall over from laughter if you're not sitting down. So, just saying. Here we go. Want to hear a joke about construction? Well, I'm still working on it. So, you know, you'll have to wait until it's done. I was really angry at my friend Mark for stealing my dictionary. I told him, mark my words. Or mark my words. You know, it's all in the delivery. How does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. Yeah. How else would you make your coffee? I'm starting a new dating service in Prague. It's called Checkmate. Honestly, though, I think that would actually not be a bad idea. Like a Czech dating service called Checkmate. It's kind of brilliant, though. Honestly, like, not gonna lie, I feel that. I mean, if any dating service hasn't jumped on that, I feel they're missing out. Honestly. I was just reminiscing about a beautiful herb garden that I had when I was growing up. Good times. Like times with THY. You know, like the herb. Yeah, I probably didn't have to explain that. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. I love how basically the title of this page is that joke so bad they're actually hilarious, and I agree. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Oh, I don't think I've heard that one before. That's so funny. Why do dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's do 2 more. What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30 or 2:30? Get it? Yeah. Yeah. Why couldn't the astronaut land on the moon? Because it was full. Oh! There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay, that is an intellectual one. That took me some time, but I got it. I got it. Why do dogs float in water? Because they are good boys. That's true. They are good boys. They are good boys. Well, thank you so much. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah. Well, that's why dogs can float, because they're good boys. Does that mean that I can float too? Am I a good boy, chat? Am I a good boy? I just bought a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. I mean, what if they arrive at the same time though? That's gonna be tricky. I like that one. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's go ahead and start RDR2. Above average. How are you doing, L? Wait, are we just gonna drop random letters in the alphabet? Then I'm gonna go with H. I don't know why. I just went with the first letter that I saw, H. Let's see, RDR2, where are you? Where are you? Here we go. So today I think we're gonna focus on maybe like 1 or 2 story missions, and we have some more collectibles that I want to go for. So yeah. We have a P, we have an R, we have an I, we have a D, and we have an E. What does that spell? Pride. Yeah. I don't have the pom-poms, you know, like the cheerleader pom-poms. I don't have those. So yeah, sadly. I want to go with tea because I love sipping and spilling it. Ooh, you love spilling the tea? I like that joke. I like that joke. You ruined my pride. Oh. Well, it's still you know, it's still pride. Which, by the way, we still have our pride flag channel point redeem going on. If you want to do that, even though Pride Month is technically over, we still have our pride flag thing going. So for anyone that is curious about learning more about pride flags, go to the channel point thing and you got it. Also, Domi the Furry. Hello, Ref. Or Woof. Let's see. Talking about Pride, I did see a Picnic is also still celebrating Pride. They are. Wow. Did you play Portal 2 at some point? I did. Yes, I did. In fact, hang on. This is a sort of a good segue, maybe. I have... Martin, if you want, you can change the game for me. I've been doing it lately, but I know you like to do that. So if you want, you can do that for me. But I have... Bear with me. Where the hell are you? I have... Bear with me, chat. I have... Here we go. Bear with me. Wait. I think I have it, though. Yeah, here we go. I have a playlist of me playing Portal 2 on stream. So if you want to watch that... Probably no one is interested in that, but, you know, if you want, there it is. Yeah, but that took way too long, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. But Domi the Furry, welcome on in. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. How are you today? He has bears with him. Well, no, I don't think... How am I supposed to bear with you when you're a wolf? Not on my screen. It got sent a D and the E for me. Yeah, for me as well. No, for me it was actually PR, then Tricks, and then IDE. But it's all good. But we're still celebrating Pride with the channel points with the Pride flag redeem. So if anyone is curious about, you know, one of the various flags that are out there in the LGBTQ plus community, there they are. Here they are. Ooh, we got the rubber and latex one. So that has its own flag as well, which is its entire sub-community in the LGBTQ plus community as well. So yeah, if you want to know more about that, just clickety-clack on that link and it will take you to a Wikipedia page that tells you all about it. Because over here, we still celebrate, you know, we celebrate everyone that is, you know, into, you know, whatever you're into, you are more than welcome to be here. And we celebrate that with these flags. So yeah. But straight people also like latex and rubber. Well, that's true. Yeah, I mean, but it's not necessarily just like gay pride. It's just, you know, celebrating various different sort of subcultures, you know, because we also have like we have a lesbian flag and an intersex flag and a, you know, a polyamorous flag. So we have all these sort of like subcultures and like you know, like sexual identities and all that kind of stuff. So we're celebrating all of them. And you know, like latex is a sub community that is, I feel falls in there as well. We also have like, I think the bear community, we have several in there. The puppy community, of which, you know, of course I'm a part of, so I might be more biased towards that, but yeah. And they all have flags. Like, I didn't know that either. Like, I knew some of them had flags, but I didn't know, like, some of them, some of the flags that I found, I didn't know that those were a thing. So I even learned something while setting that up. Still no German flag. All right, let's see. What is this cabin? Have I been here before? Hello? Oh, wait, I can't go inside. I like this door though. Look how colorful it is. But I don't think oh, I like this statue. It's like, what is that? Like a tiger attacking. Like, what is that? Like a deer? Or like an elk? What kind of home is this though? Like, it's in the middle of nowhere. It has like this small little fountain. I don't know, it's kind of cool. We also can't go in the back door, so I'm guessing whoever lives here, they actually close their house. Like, sometimes people just leave their doors open. But the person who lives here, I think, actually is like, yeah, I'm not gonna leave my door open and unlocked. That's not safe. I like these statues though, they're pretty cool. Kias, how are you doing? Hi, Hush Puppy. Oh, that's cute. I like that, Hush Puppy. There's a lot of Germans into rubber and kinks though. Well, that's true, yeah, but like Germans themselves are not, you know, like being German is not necessarily a subculture, I guess. Hi, I'm into latex. What are you into? Oh, I'm German. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you don't see that much German people, you know? Oh, that's funny. Wait, what's that thing down there that is blinking on my map? Looks like a mountain puma attacking a giant goat. It's a deer. Yeah, I thought it was a deer. There's a sub-community I'm in, but I don't know if they have an official flag or not. Oh, you want to share? Because I found many flags that I was like, oh, I didn't know those were, like, those flags were a thing. What's going on here? What is this? Isn't that just like a bar? Stagecoach information? Why should I go there? Oh, wait, that's... oh, yeah, I don't need that. No, we're good. We're good. I don't want that. We're not gonna attack a stagecoach. So what I am gonna do though, actually we can stay here. What I am gonna do, I want to go look for another collectible today. Like I said, we're gonna do that, and we're also probably gonna focus on like maybe 1 or 2 side missions. But there's one more collectible that I wanted to focus on, which is dream catchers, because there's so many things that you can collect in this game, and dream catchers is one of them. I'm not sure how tricky they are, but I guess we're gonna find out. So we have to go all the way up here to the loft, and then we can find one dream catcher exactly here, I think. So we're gonna set a waypoint there. I have no idea how difficult these are gonna be, but we're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Yay for collectibles! Yeah, maybe it's flashing because you got mail. I don't think there is mail though yet, because I think the last time that I did that, we can check though. But I think the last time that I did finish those rock carvings. I don't think there's like 24 hours between now and then, but I mean, it's basically on the road, so we can just kind of go and check. I heard my name. Wait, you did? What did I say? What did I say? All right, let's check. Maybe we do have mail. DOD Ice Traders.
Hey there, come
Hey.
on over. I got something here that might be of interest.
Well, do you have mail for me though? You do not. Yeah, I don't need the stage coach robbery tip.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not in the market for robbing someone. So, yeah. I mean, again, I appreciate your help, but I'm good. I'm good.
Okay then, girl.
Okay. Let's just say I'd be classed as what they sometimes refer to as a gainer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I mean, you might look it up. Like, if they have a flag, I'm more than happy to add them to the Pride flag thing, because I like to add, you know, subcultures to that as well that have like an official flag. For instance, like the furry community also doesn't have an official flag. I found one that someone just created themselves, but I don't want to make like, you know, community created flags because then it might be confusing. But if that, I don't think that has a specific flag of their own, because I feel that I got most of them. So yeah. I'm into German. Low-key, I mean, low-key, I just want to add the German flag just for you. But maybe it can check that if you redeem the points, that only when you redeem it, it will add the German flag to the rotation. Or maybe just when you redeem it, it will always give you the German flag, nothing else. But yeah. And for those of you who are like, wait, why is the German flag a thing? There was a meme that I saw on Twitter where, I don't know the exact tweet, but someone was like, you know, they tweeted something like, being gay is okay or something. And then they added like, you know, the gay or the rainbow flag. They added, I think the transsexual flag, and they added the German flag as like emoji. So they were like, being gay is okay. And then they had like these 3 flags. And that was kind of like the joke. Like, of course, German is not necessarily a sexuality, but okay. Being German is also okay, I guess. Yep. I'm also, I mean, Dakota, if you are like into that, or if that's like your thing, I'm actually on a puppy social media called Pup Space, but they are like part of like a bigger company that has all these social platforms for like several I think they also have a social platform for like furries, and I think they have like many various niches that they have a social platform for. I think they also have one for that. I'm not sure what it's called, but I know that I think they have one though. I've seen it in their list of like things that they have their own social platforms for. So if you are interested in that, I might be able to look it up for you. Or you could do it yourself maybe. Maybe you are already familiar with it, but yeah. Oh, it was a bird. Can I still study it? I can. Nice. That was quick. I mean, only thing I've come to dislike being in said community as far is the lack of actually having a boyfriend that's into it. Well, maybe, you know, maybe if you go on that platform, maybe you can find some. I mean, I think those platforms are quite big. I'm not on it myself because I'm not, you know, into that personally. So I don't know. But the company that has all these platforms is called Grokio, Grokio. So I think if you Google that, you might be able to find it as well. Like I said, they have various different like social platforms for like niches and subcultures. Like I'm on the puppy one, but I know they also have one for furries. I also know they have, I don't know, but they have several things. I'm not exactly sure what all they are, or all of them are. I don't know. One of them was also like the you know, the gainer community. So That's why I thought of that. Oh wait, oh crap, I killed something. Sorry, I didn't want to do that. And also, I just want to say that, you know, one thing that I always say to like everyone, or that I just feel like in general, is that you don't have to be afraid or like ashamed to talk about that or to admit that or anything like that. Because, you know, over here, one thing that I want my community to be, crap, I think that was a bird that I could have gotten. One thing that I want my community to be is, you know, like an open-minded and safe space for everyone, regardless of, you know, what you are into, who you love, all that kind of stuff. So like, you know, if like, again, like if you want to share about that, that's totally fine. If you're like, well, I just said it and that's it. That's also totally good. Like you don't have to say anything, but just know that, you know, we accept you and we, you know, we value you regardless of what it is that you are into or what you like or who you like. So I just, and that goes for everyone. That's something that I find very important, in the channel. I just want everyone to be able to be themselves and feel welcome. And, you know, that you shouldn't be ashamed of things that you are into or things that you like, because, you know, life's too short to always just conform to society's things that are deemed normal.
How's it going?
So, you know, let's just have fun and let's just enjoy the things that people enjoy. And as long as you're not hurting anyone with it, then why should it be an issue? Like, that's always my only thing. Like, I'm super open-minded, and I don't think you can shock me with anything that you say that you would be into. It might not be my thing. It might not be my cup of tea. But hey, if you are into things, then who am I to judge you for that, right? And like I said, the only things that I always have like a hard limit for is when things are illegal, but I guess speaks for itself. And of course, when things are hurtful to either yourself or to others. Which again, I guess also pretty, you know, pretty obvious perhaps. But yeah, those are literally my only 3 hard limits. Like if you say something that like, I don't know, I like to eat other people, literally, I would be like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe no. But if your thing is that you are into, I don't know, dressing up as a clown, and instead of blowing up, you know, blowing balloon animals, you like to pop balloon animals, that if that's your thing, I would be like, wow, I've never heard of someone that is into that. Tell me more. I'm very curious now. I'm not into it myself, but hey, yeah. Tell me more. I always bring the dead animal with me and bake it, so it did not die for nothing. Oh yeah, I could have done that. I mean, it's yeah, it sounds kind of. I see your point, but yeah. I try to be explicit in English, but sometimes people have told me that that I draw. Wait. Let me put myself on autopilot there. Sometimes people have told me that I draw furries. That's not the basic purpose, and I don't mind if some of the illustrations fall into that category. But do I have to say that I draw them? So like, you know, you say that people identify you as a furry artist, but you don't want to identify as one yourself. I think that's totally fair. Like, I think one thing that is beautiful on the furry fandom is that anyone can be one, and there's not like a set sort of, there's not like a thing like, well, you need to do this or you need to have this, otherwise you can't be a furry. And of course also vice versa. If you enjoy drawing like anthropomorphic creatures or animals, that doesn't instantly make you a furry. If you want to be classified as one, then hey, good for you. But if you're like, no, I'm just an artist that likes to draw anthropomorphic animals, then you're that. So, yeah. I think it's kind of unfair if people want to label you as such if you are not necessarily feel like that yourself. But some things people like is just to hurt people or get hurt. Well, I mean, I guess getting hurt is, it depends. If it's consensual and it's like, you know, I guess there's like a thin line there. Only if you feel like it. You don't have to identify as a furry if you don't want to. Yeah, exactly what Trick said. Like, I know that, you know, I know there's people that also have like, you know, they have like something what would other people might classify as a fursona. But to them, it's just a representation of themselves, and they don't necessarily classify as a furry. They just like to have a virtual character that is an anthropomorphic animal. But they're like, yeah, I'm not a furry. I just like this character. That's it. You know? Which is totally fine. I mean, that's totally fine. Oh, another bird. Thank you. A scarlet tanager songbird. Whips and chains excite Rihanna. Oh, it does. Oh wait, is that a joke because she sings about that? Does she sing about that? Now I'm unsure. For the moment, I haven't had this problem very often, but with time, it could be a problem maybe. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a problem necessarily. It's just, you know, if people want to label you and you're like, well, I don't like to be labeled, then, you know, if people don't accept that, then it's their problem more so than yours. Because, you know, if you just say like, hey, listen, you call me a furry, but I'm not a furry. So please don't do that. And they're like, yeah, but you draw furry animals. And you're like, yeah, but that's just what I like to do. And they can't get over that. Well, that's their problem. That's not your problem. I have to go for now, but I'll see you all soon again, I hope. No worries, Dakota. Thanks again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And again, if you want to know more about that social platform, send me a message on Discord and I can send the links to you if you are interested in that. And no pressure. Like, hey, if you're like, no, I'm good. All good. But just saying, like, you know, if you want to know more, then let me know. And I'll look it up for you. Because, like I said, I'm not on it myself, but I know that it exists. That's all. Also, did I see a cutie come in my chat? Sneak into my chat? Hello, Rod. How are you doing? How are you doing? You amazing, amazing being, you. At the same time, I appreciate the movement and I'm not ashamed of it. At least if someone tells me it's not true. I'm not a furry. I'm a real animal. Like in general or in the bed? Was that a joke that I could make? Was that out of character for me? I'm sorry, it just slipped out. I just said it. I was like, wait, can I say that? Oh. Wow. Hey, the hell? Wait, what did I do? Okay, I need to focus on the road because otherwise I'm gonna crash. How's my favorite shortcut? Yeah, Rod is definitely my favorite shortcut too. Not gonna lie. Even though I don't know many, I think even if I did, I think Rod would still be my favorite because they are so cute and so kind and awesome. And they can make the most amazing snacks and food and treats that I always see late at night when I can't actually make them myself. And then I get hungry and I want them and I want it in my body, but I can't put it in my body because I don't have it. So yeah. Oh wait, my horse's health is empty. Wait, how far away are we? Are we close? We are sort of close. You know what? I'm gonna let you have some rest. You stay here. Enjoy some grass or, you know, whatever it is that you can eat. And I'm gonna let you have your thing. And I'm just gonna walk myself. How's that? Because I don't want you to die. I'm doing okay trying to plan what food I'm going to make when Hawk finishes stream, and also excited to practice more drawing and watercoloring tonight. Nice! That sounds good. I was gonna say, what kind of food are you gonna make? But, well, you literally just said you're still, you know, deciding, so, yeah. You are cute and kind and awesome. You want tricks? Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm just a silly pupper playing video games on the internet. Having a good time, spreading some love. Trying to, you know, make people be more accepting of one another. Which is honestly like, well, I guess that would be like, I think my main goal with my streams is to just have, you know, to just have a place where people can kind of unwind and forget about, you know, the things that are going on in the world. I think my second main thing is trying to make a place where people can just feel accepted regardless of who they are. Because I don't know, like I said before, that's just something that's like super important to me myself personally.
OMG, you got mail.
And I just want to spread that to others as well. What the hell was that? I have mail. Yeah, I do. I lost my horse. No, I left it behind. I think I might make a pasta dish with some chicken katsu. What is chicken katsu? I mean, chicken sounds good. Pasta dish sounds good. I love pasta. Just, you know, for those who didn't know that. I love pasta. If you can give me, you can basically make me pasta every day of the week. I wouldn't mind. I love it. It might not be good, like, you know, it might not be the healthiest, but I absolutely love it. Legion Main, hello, how are you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. I'm so bad about keeping up with my Discord. I have to pop back in, especially since I need some help with Leo on board. Please don't feel bad though, Rod. I mean, please don't feel bad. Because I know, you know, like I know myself firsthand how annoying it sometimes can be to be in like many Discords. So, yeah, please don't feel that at all. Because I struggle with that myself too. I'm like, oh man, I want to be active in more Discords, but I'm already active in so many that, you know, there's only so much time in a day. So yeah, I totally get it. Haven't watched your stream in a while. No worries. It's good to have you back.
You wind me up, on your way.
I wind you up. I'm just standing here, dude. Relax. I'm not doing anything.
See a man die to a gut shot now. It ain't pretty.
Okay, well.
Relax.
Yeah, relax.
Give me a moment. My blood was getting up.
Okay, well. Bye. Oh, my horse is out of whistling range. Oh, that's inconvenient. Chicken katsu is just a Japanese version of chicken cutlet. Ooh, but that sounds so good, though. That sounds so good. All right, well, while I'm walking back, I don't think I have anything to refill my health, like my cores. Most of the things are just like my outer things. Let's see, what else do I have? Fully restores health. Fortify slightly. Yeah, I don't have any core stuff. I think. No, these are all just like the outside rings. Oh, wait. What slightly damages? Oh, it slightly damages the health core. Well, that's already empty, so that's not gonna do anything. Oh, wait, this is for horses. Horse medicine, health cure. No, I need to get some though. Or maybe food can help. Oh, wait, maybe it could. Cheese wedge. Okay, let's eat some cheese. Because why not? I like cheese. Which is true though, I do like cheese. Do we have anything that actually fills it up like even more? Canned salmon. Biscuits, crackers. Yeah, we're gonna eat some salmon. Oh wait, we can actually eat some strawberries maybe for my stamina core. There we go. Okay, well they're not filled, but at least, you know, they are slightly better. You can also DM me, whatever's easier. Oh yeah, and Rod, if you need any help with Leo on board, feel free to drop me a message on Telegram or Discord or anything. I think Telegram for me, I use that the most, and it's the easiest, I think. But whatever works for you, and I'm more than happy to help you with whatever it is that is giving you trouble. As always. Just take a nap. Like now, but then, you know, that would be boring for you guys if I go and take a nap. Don't you think? I mean, I think people want to see me play games if I'm going to take a nap. I don't know if that, you know, if that would be the most interesting content. Just saying. Go to camp and eat food. I haven't been to camp in months now. They probably think I'm dead. Maybe they even moved away. Yeah, like I actually haven't been to camp in, well, forever. Alright, so I'm not gonna run because, you know, apparently that is, he doesn't have the best ever, what's it called? Stamina? Oh, I think my horse is coming. Yeah, I think he heard that. She, actually. Thanks. No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I make my videos and all that kind of stuff. So, that, I mean, I always love helping people. I can't ever promise that I am able to do so, but I'm always very much willing to try and help others as much as I can.
Well, I see as long as I got a gun, there's always opportunity.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, mister.
Hello, mister. I always love it when, you know, like random characters in the, like those two, they were having a conversation amongst themselves. I always like that. Like, that makes the game so much more believable and, like, it makes it so much easier to, get immersed in like, the storyline when just random people walk by and they actually are having a conversation together. I don't know. It's like a very small thing, but it helps so much. All right, let's quickly have a look at the next one, which is gonna be... Well, if it's close to camp, I might actually stop there for a second, but it's gonna be here. I think there might be one that is actually close to camp, so we might go there too. I meant for Arthur to go to sleep. I think I knew that. I was just messing with you. Also, for those of you who didn't know it just yet, Rod and I are going to be part of a... Well, Rod, me, and some others are going to be part of a podcast hosted by Plenty of Zach, who has been in the streams before. And we're going to talk about, you know, the misconceptions of the furry community. Like, there's a lot of stigma and a lot of misconceptions on our community. And we are going to talk about that with me. Rod is going to join. I think Setsuna is going to join. Bandana Hawk, and I believe Eva is going to join as well. I think that's it. The 5 of us, I think. So yeah, that's going to be on the 19th of July. I want to say it's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is, I think, 12, like noon, or, well, no, it's midnight for us here in EST. So I'm going to, it's going to be on a Monday. I'm going to stream that day, but then I guess I'm just going to end the stream slightly early. And then I'm just gonna send you all over to Zach's stream so you can jump in on that. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. I've never been invited for a podcast before, like, you know, anything like a talk type of setting. So I'm super honored to have been asked, and I'm very excited to, you know, talk about that stuff. I always forgot about the podcast. I'm kind of nervous about it. Why though? Because haven't you been on one before with Zach? I think last one I saw you and Hawk there as well. But I'm sure you're gonna be great. I mean, I think all of us are gonna have. I think all of us definitely will have some insightful insights. Is that something you could say? Insightful insights? Isn't that like the definition of an insight? That it's gonna be insightful. Otherwise, it's not an insight. But yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be very interesting. Also hearing, you know, like all your takes on things. But yeah. But my nerves never go away. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Same as with me and streaming. As much as I love doing it, and as much as it sometimes seemingly comes like natural to me. Oh, dude! No! Wait, can I study you for a second though? No, don't attack me! I want to study you. Yes, yeah, no! Yeah, follow them so I can study you. No! Don't attack me, I want to study you, please. Stand still. Ouch! Don't kill me! Crap, I wanted to study it. Dang it. Well, okay, too bad. Why did the game not allow me to do it though? Why was it like, it let me study it and then it you know, the thing kind of stopped. But yeah, I'm the same with like my streaming. Like for as long, I've been doing this for like 2.5 years now, I think, if not longer. But I still sometimes get nervous about, you know, being live, even though it seemingly sort of comes natural to me, I guess. I'm still sort of get nervous for, you know, clicking that go live button every time I go live. So I totally feel that. Is it a podcast if it's actually live? I don't know. Can't a podcast be live? I don't know. I'm also not 100% sure if it will be uploaded later to like, you know, like a podcasting service. I do think Zach will upload it to YouTube later, but I'm not sure if it actually gets like, you know, the audio gets recorded and posted on like, you know, Apple Podcasts or Google Podcasts or like anywhere where you listen to podcasts. I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. But I do think it will go up on YouTube later, so if you miss it, you can always watch it back over there. Would be so fun to talk with a French like me in English. My accent is horrible. I mean, I think my accent isn't always, you know, fluent either. Although, like, I always hear so many things. Sometimes people come in and they're like, dude, are you Dutch? Because your accent is horrible. And then next time someone comes in, they're like, wow, are you Dutch? Your accent is amazing. I'm like, which is it? Am I horrible? Am I amazing? Am I just mediocre? Which is, I guess, also fine. But I guess my point is, like, you know, as long as your point comes across, I think that's the most important thing. If you post it to YouTube, it will be a vodcast. Oh, I like that. Is that actually an official term? I like that. When you kill it, it's easier to study. Wait, but can you study dead animals though? Because I've been meaning to do that with other animals that I wanted to study, but I was like, yeah, I think if I kill it, I can't study it anymore. But if I can, then I should have just done that. But I thought it was not possible. Wait, we have something new though. Yeah, we have another one. Stop it! Where's my gun? Oh, we only have this gun? Ouch! I'm gonna die again, dude. I'm gonna die again. Stupid thing! Dang it. Alright. Note to self. Get a better gun when you try to kill mountain lions or whatever it was. Wait, why do I get all these messages? Alright. Cougar goes nom nom nom. Where's my horse? Are we actually anywhere close near our... Oh, we actually are. Well, that's kind of perfect. Oh, wait, yeah, see, this is cougar or mountain lion territory. I don't know which of the two it is. Where's our next mission, though, by the way? Because we have one mission at the moment. Oh, it's over here. All right, I might want to do that one today. Just, you know, just because we can, you know, some people might want to see me do some actual missions. So we might do that today as well. But for now, let's first focus on the dream catches. Cougars think Jordilicious, it seems. Oh, wait, I just heard it. I said it and I just heard it. that actually made it even better. That's funny. I kind of love that about my username, because sometimes people have trouble pronouncing it, and then I go in their chat, I'm like, yeah, it's basically, you can just say you're delicious, like you're delicious, because that's how you say it, and then people are always like, oh, that's clever, I like that. So yeah, wait, did I kill a fish? Oh crap, I think I killed a fish. Wait, maybe we need to study fish as well. The only thing that I dislike about my username is that I didn't think, you know, about the spelling beforehand. So now people always assume that my actual name is spelled with an I instead of a Y. So that sometimes causes, like, you know, sort of awkward situations, if you will. It's not the worst. Wait, can I actually still study? Wait. Like, it's not the worst, but it's sometimes just sort of like awkward. That I have to be like, oh, you misspelled it, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know, I always just feel bad when I have to do that. Okay, I'm not sure if I could actually study it. But maybe that was just because they floated away. I love your username, thank you. I kind of like it myself too, but yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It actually took me a while. Like, I remember that I used to have, like, all my socials, like, different usernames, which was, for branding purposes, obviously the worst. So it took me a while to actually... What is that? What is that? Wait, why do I not have any weapons? I only have a knife. I feel knives are not gonna do a lot when like another mountain lion comes by. But it actually took me a while to kind of, grow for the idea to actually, get my... Yeah, let's get my shotgun if I get another mountain lion attack. To have my socials all linked up with the same username. But I'm so glad that I ended up doing that, because I think branding-wise it's a lot better. But Jordilicious looks strange. Yeah, well, exactly. That's why I went with an I. Because I think otherwise it looks weird. But, well, because of that, people instantly assume that my name is spelled like that as well. Although a lot of people also think my name is Jordan. Like Jordan. Not sure why that is. But yeah, that's also one that is very often I'm being called Jordan. So I actually made this joke to Peter once, like, shall I just change my name to Jordan? Just so that, there's no misconceptions or like people can't make the mistake anymore, but he didn't like it. So yeah, no Jordan for me. Jordy is usually a nickname for Jordan. Still, Jordy is still Jordy. Yeah, I'm still myself. Also, Bright is welcoming in. Hello. Jordilicious with only Y's. Yeah, that even looks even weirder. So, I mean, it would make it more obvious, I guess, but yeah. Where the hell is this Dreamcatcher? I think I should be able to see it in the trees, but I need to be at least sort of close to it. But how are you doing, Bright? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Is this it? It's not. It is not. No. Then my ring needs to be updated with a new name. Well, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, my wedding ring would also have to be... well, maybe not mine, per se. Maybe Peter's, but yeah. Plus, like the hassle of calling like all the companies that have my name on file, like, my insurance and my... like all these other companies, that's such a hassle to get all of them to change my name. So yeah, let's just keep it to what it is. Doing good, nice, happy to hear that. Dreamcatcher, catch me a dream. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Dreamcatcher. And catch me a dream. Bum 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 dee dee do. Miss Candylicious, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Ba-dum bum bum. Sorry, yeah. Normally I don't welcome people like that, but I was in the flow, so I guess here we are. But Miss Candylicious, how are you doing? I love your username. Can I say that? Can I just say that? Another ilicious streamer. There's actually a couple of us out there. Like, I'm not the only ilicious streamer. There's actually a few more. And I feel that we should kind of start a team or like, something with ilicious streamers. Just saying. The Y works with Candylicious. With Candylicious it does though, yeah. But I feel with Jordilicious not so much. Thank you for the song. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. And you are very welcome. Wait, where's my hat? Did I lose it again? Wait, items. There we go. I mean, I need to have my hat, obviously. Delicious family, yeah. Like I know one other streamer that has like a licious username. And now we have you. I'm not sure if you're a streamer, but at least you have the username, and then we have me. I mean, it might not be a big family if there's only 3 of us, but well, still. All right. Dreamcatcher, where art thou? Oh, wait, what was that? Is it here? Oh, here it is. Look at that. Okay, I have to say these are not as hard to find so far than I thought they would be. I thought they were a lot more difficult to find, but so far, so good, I guess. All right, next one is kind of close by, I think. It is gonna be down here. And then the one after that is actually in this area. So like, yeah, we're kind of, there's 3 in a row, which is perfect. All right. Moving on to the next location. Can they take over is not available? Yeah, I think I disabled that a while ago, especially with this heat. I know Candy, her hair, she's not too fond of it when it's this warm. She's kind of like, yeah, I don't like showing up on stream when it's this hot because then my hair is even more of a mess. So, you know, when the humidity goes down again, I think she is going to be feeling good to come back on stream. I've told her, like, you know, don't worry about it. People will love you regardless. But she's like, yeah, no, but the humidity is so high and then my hair is going to stick to my face. It's not going to look pretty. Like, I tried to talk her, like, you know, talk some sense into her, but she was like, yeah, no, I'm not comfortable. So, yeah, I didn't want to force her to do anything, of course. MrJordilicious. Not a big family, definitely the sweetest. That's true, yeah. We might not be a big family, but we are definitely one of the sweetest families. Or the most delicious family. Let's have a look-see. Where is our... Oh, here they are. See, I mean, they're sort of relatively easy to find. Should have to contact Fernando again to fix up her hair. I know the feeling. Yeah, but you know, Fernando has been, I don't know what, I think he's either being very busy now that lockdowns are sort of over. Like she couldn't get a hold of him. So I don't know exactly what's up with him.
Hey, hello, good to see you.
Hey, hello, good to see you, Miss Candylicious. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the delicious people. Hopefully you're doing amazing today. Maybe Fernando fled the country. According to Candy, he was a criminal at times. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? Maybe he's working with ABBA. I've heard they were gonna make a new album together, which I'm kind of low-key super excited for, not gonna lie. But maybe he's working with them. You know, like they wanted to have an actual Fernando for their new album, like their reunion, if you will. But you know, of course, then if that's the case, he needs to keep it a secret. Otherwise, you know, like it's not gonna be a surprise. So maybe that's why it's been hard to get a hold of him. I don't know. All right, Dreamcatcher, where are you? Oh, there they are. I think. Yeah, look at that. ABBA reunion would be fun. I think actually, honestly though, I've seen this news article. I haven't seen much about it, but I've seen this news article that they are actually working on a new album. But like I only saw like the 1 or the 2 articles, so I'm not too sure how accurate they are, but I think I saw something about it online. If you're like, wait, I want to see that, I'm pretty sure you can Google that, but yeah. Also, out of all the collectibles that we've been, you know, that we've done so far in this game, I feel this is definitely the one that I would have been able to find without a walkthrough. Not very easily, but these are definitely somewhat spottable, at least. He's hoping new album will be a success. Yeah, I mean, if they stick to like their old sound, I would love that. And one thing that I like is, you know, I mean, I don't think they have to do it for the money. Like, you know, always when artists come back after many years of not having done anything, people are always like, ah, well, they probably need some money. But I don't think they need any money, seeing as, you know, they had like the movies, of course, a couple of years ago, and you know, they're still, I think, wildly popular. So, you know, they have all these royalties and stuff like that. So I don't think they need the money, which I guess only makes it better, because that means that they would most likely do it out of love for, you know, their music. So yeah, I just hope that that's true. And then indeed, you know, we'll get some good music out of that.
Hurry up. You search that, and I'll toss this.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Ooh, look here. I think I got something. What is it? I knew I should have been searching there. It's a
Oh wait, what are these people? Are they okay?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Ass wipe. Wait, who's he calling an ass wipe? When's the last time I took a break? Like, from streaming or in general? ABBA released 5 rather than 2 new tracks as their reunion is pushed back to 2021. The Swedish 4-piece were originally going to put out new music later this year, but have been forced to delay these plans due to the coronavirus pandemic. But he promised me that the new ABBA music will be out in 2021. He promised me. Well, I don't know who promised you, but that sounds good. 5 new tracks. I like it. Like a bio break, getting hydrated, that kind of break. Oh, well, I think the last time was exactly 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 20 seconds ago. 21 seconds, 22. Basically since the start of my stream today. I have been drinking though, but I'm almost out, so I might need to get something new. But yeah, like, you know, 2 hours, 9 minutes, 38 seconds now. So I might actually get this, you actually, you know, you got a good point. Let's get this Dreamcatcher, which I see hanging over there. And then let's take a very quick break. Get something new to drink, stretch my legs. Wait, did I do it? Oh, wait, here we go. No, wait, stop it. No, wait. There we go, inspect. There we go, okay, got it. Got it. All right, let's do that. Let's take a very quick break. And let's get something new to drink, take a bio break, and then we will continue searching some dream catchers. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Like, sometimes when I'm getting in the flow and when I'm getting in the zone, I sort of forget about, you know, everything that is, you know, not me looking after myself. So, yeah. You know, that's streamer life, I guess. So I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I'm going to get something new to drink. I suggest you guys do the same. Stay hydrated. Very important. And maybe take a bathroom break if you have to. But other than that, I will do that. And I will be back in a few minutes. Excuse me. I will be back in a few minutes. And we will continue with RDR2. We're going to have a good time. So thanks everyone for being here. And I will hopefully see you when I come back. In a few minutes. Have I played Red Dead before? I mean, I have played the game for 91.3 hours. This is my first ever playthrough. So like I haven't played the full game before. But obviously I have played it before on stream. But I haven't, you know, this is my first playthrough. Like these 91 hours are the first time that I've ever played this game. So, yeah. But I'm loving it. I'm absolutely having an amazing time. And seeing as we saw this news article today that GTA 6 might be 4 years away. I'm gonna try and stretch this as long as I can. Although I just got gifted GTA 4. Wait, what did I say? 4? 6 is 4 years away. But I just got gifted GTA 4, so I mean, we might have something new to play after this. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, getting something to drink, and I will see you when I come back. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. It is me, MrJordilicious, and I'm back. I am back. Let's see. What did I miss anything from the chat? Let's see. Are you planning on playing online too? Audio online. I don't know. I haven't necessarily thought of that because I'm not sure. I mean, I've played Grand Theft Auto Online, GTA 5 Online. I didn't necessarily like it as much because yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily like PvP kind of stuff in games like this, and I think that's kind of the main gist of it. So yeah, I tried on playing online, but it's more boring than GTA Online, I think. But I have no friends to play with. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, I can play with you, but I'm not sure if it's actually fun. Grand Theft Auto Online is never boring with all the hackers. I once had a guitar between my legs in Grand Theft Auto Online. Wow. IDO is the best. You can play a guitar on Red Dead Online in your moonshine shack. I've had whole campfires inside of me during gameplay. The hackers were getting annoyed. They didn't get to kill me because I was swimming in water. And the explosion didn't hit me either. Welcome back, thank you. As long as you own the moonshine overall, you can get the band expansion. Yeah, like if it's fun to play by yourself, like Red Dead Online, I might give it a go. Because there's a lot of achievements actually in Steam that I kind of want to, you know, claim too. But like I said, I'm not too much of a fan of like, you know, PvP stuff. Like I just want to experience it myself, and I don't want to be bothered by other people that might want to kill me or that might want to do like all these kind of things. So yeah, I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of on the fence about stuff like that. So yeah. Also, Loic, I'm not sure if you're still in the stream or in the chat. But I just saw your. I'm gonna comment on Discord as well. But I just saw your illustrations. I love them. They look so cool. I'm actually low-key in love with them. They're really nice. I love your style. I really love your style. All right. Where's my game? Here's the game. Here is me. Let's continue. We just got this one, I think. I think we claimed it, so we can find the next one. Let's have a look where that is. This was 7, so the next one is going to be... Oh, this was 6, so the next one is going to be 7, which is going to be in the O of Hanover. So it's going to be over there. Perfect. I totally recommend the online version. There's a lot to do. Usually it's not that griefy in free roam. RDO has a PvP mode, but can you... I mean, I think in Grand Theft Auto Online, you can actually turn it off. You can disable PvP. Can you also do that in RDO? I mean, you know what? In all honesty, it couldn't hurt to just give it a go. Like, just, you know, try it out off stream just to see what it's like. And if I like it, hey, good. If I don't like it, well, no harm done, because I didn't, you know, I don't have to pay for it or anything. So, you know,
Hey, move it.
that could be an option.
Robbing grave. Say what you want about me, but I ain't never robbed no grave.
Yeah, chat, pronouns are important, like my Stream Elements bot is saying. If you want to set your own, so I can see your pronouns, you can actually go to a site, you can do exclamation mark pronouns, and that has a link to a site where you can set your own pronouns, and then I can see them in my chat, or anyone that has the pronoun bot installed actually can see it as well. So feel free to do that. It doesn't cost you a thing. You can just log in with your Twitch account, go to the site, set your pronouns, and then everyone that has that particular extension installed on their Chrome or their Firefox in their browser, they can see your pronouns in Twitch, which is pretty awesome. Here's a demonstration. Peppy, what is your favorite color right now? My favorite color is, well, that's kind of interesting because normally I would say my favorite color is green. Like, you know, overall, my favorite color is green. However, my first owner and my puppy side and like some pieces of clothing that I recently got and that I purchased, they are all heavily pink and or purple based. So I think overall, green is still my favorite. But I'm also like, pink is definitely like maybe my second favorite or like a tied first place, if you will. I'm not sure if you actually wanted an answer or if you just wanted to demonstrate that I actually listened to Puppy. But you got one regardless, so yeah. You can go in defensive mode so you don't get killed too. There's also ways to get a private lobby. Alright. Makes sense, Pup. I'll ask because I wanted to know too, and also do a demonstration. Yeah, I love it when Peter, like, Peter is totally, you know, on board with me being a puppy. Like, he totally supports me and accepts it. And he's, like, while he himself is not one, he's totally fine with me being one. And he's totally, like, you know, willing to, like, I don't know if work with me is the right thing to say, but, like, he's totally willing to, you know, help me, you know, let me be able to be a puppy and, like, you know, get me in the headspace and all that kind of stuff, which is great. I mean, I love him so much. He's such, you know, such accepting and so helpful in that kind of stuff. But I love it when he refers to me as Pup as well. Like, sometimes he just comes in and he's like, "Hey Pup, how are you doing?" I don't know, that's just such a nice feeling, I guess. Which might sound strange to non-pups perhaps, but yeah, well. Crap, come on, just stand still so I can inspect the thing. Hello? Game? Hello? Game? Can I do my thing? Do I need to get off my horse and actually, in order to actually check these things out? There we go. Wait. I mean, I can see them. How hard can it be to let me inspect them? Hello? Oh, there. Stop. No, too late. Okay, I feel that I need to be in... Okay, don't move. There we go. He takes on the handle roll. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Also, Roll, thanks so much for the host. Massively appreciate it. All right, so we got that one. Moving on to number 8, which is in this same sort of line. In this little, yeah, what is that? Like in this area. I wanted to call it the fjord, but I'm not sure if you know, if it, yeah, that's probably not what it is, so. Let's not call it a fjord. Yeah.
Tadadada Inspector Gadget Tadadada Ho Ho.
Howdy. Martin, thank you for the biddies. Why did that song pop in your head? Why were you like, hey, let's cheer some biddies with the Inspector Gadget theme song? I mean, I like it, but where did it come from? Your horsey is hungry. Yeah, I need to brush him as well. Her, actually. Also, Trix, thanks so much for the host. I always appreciate that. Wait, there's a train. Wait, I don't see it though. Oh, it's still far away. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, there's a post office here. Let me actually get my mail. Because I should get something. Yeah, I should get something. Everyone hosting the stream as well, I massively appreciate it. Even though you might think, like, hey, I don't have any viewers or anything like that. Hosting the stream will tell Twitch's algorithm that, you know, apparently my stream is interesting and enjoyable. Which allows it to recommend it to other people as well. So, if you want to host, please don't feel like, you know, it's not useful, because it always is. And I always massively appreciate it. So thanks for anyone hosting the stream. Right, so we got a rock statue, and that's apparently it. No achievements. Lame. Yeah. But here we are. The Dutch theme song, as far as we know. You were trying to inspect, so you needed to inspect the gadget. Ah, okay, got it. Wait, is that only the Dutch theme song? Inspector Gadgets. Also, Inspector Gadget, not Inspector Gadget. That would be a different, you know, type. A different, you know. Yeah. I don't think that would be aimed and targeted towards children's television. Inspector Gadget. I mean, it might be enjoyable. I don't know. Maybe not my thing, but, you know, people might enjoy it. But, yeah. Wait, who's shooting? Should I worry? Inspect my gadget? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's actually, you know what, Epona, I'm going to feed you something because you were hungry. Let's eat something. Yeah, some ginseng. Inspect her gadget, the adult fun time version of Inspector Gadget. I don't know why. But I suddenly, while you said that, I suddenly have to think of a TV format that I once came up with during a stream. I think I was playing Stardew Valley, and I have no idea what the context was, how I came up with that. But I remember, I think it's also clipped somewhere, like there must be a clip of that somewhere. But I came up with the sort of adult-themed TV show format called Vanilla Villa. And the idea was that you would have a villa filled with vanilla people, so people that are not necessarily into, you know, they don't have any fetishes or they're not into like kinky stuff. And then one of them would actually be a kinkster, and, you know, they would have, you know, whatever fetish or whatever kinks, like it doesn't matter for the format. And then the idea is that they need to keep it a secret, but then, you know, like they have all these kind of games, and then the other vanilla people need to kind of try and find out who the kinkster amongst them is. I guess. I mean, it needs some work, probably. But that was my idea. And then the name of the show would be Vanilla Villa. But I haven't heard from any network that was like, hey, I want to buy your format. So, you know, yeah. I'm not sure if there's demand for something like that. Do you know to pick the wild carrots for your horses? She will love them. Best free food for horse course. When I see them, I always pick them. But I don't always know where to find them, if I'm being very honest. Let's see, that was 8. Moving on to 9, which is down here. I guess somewhere over here. Should be it. Sounds like an interesting show. Yeah, right? Like, you know, it's kind of like Big Brother meets... yeah, like, I guess it's kind of like a Big Brother type show. But then, you know, like with vanilla people and a kinkster, I guess. I'm not necessarily sure like how it would work, but again, I'm not a format developer, so, you know, that's, I mean, I give them the general idea, and then other people can basically figure that out for themselves, I guess. I think I'm vanilla. Well, then you should, you know, you should be able to sign up for Vanilla Villa. Because we need vanilla people, otherwise the Vanilla Villa won't be able to, you know, be filled. So yeah. Wait, we got some more mail at the office. How though? Oh, watch out! Crap! I think my horse broke your lamb. Sorry about that.
You got mail again.
Yeah, I don't know what I got, but hi, I just picked up some mail, but I guess you got a new delivery for me. Invitation from Francis Sinclair. Ooh, well, what kind of invitation did we get? Dear sir, the carvings, you found the last of them? Oh wait, until I show you what I've pieced together, you'll think I'm a bit buttered. Please do not delay, I'm traveling soon and don't want to miss you. See you at my home a bit north of the midway point between Owangilla Lake and Strawberry. Yours truly, Francis Sinclair. Alright, well you've piqued my interest, Francis. I'm not sure what you want, but
I try to help folk.
let's see, where is Francis Sinclair? Oh, he's way out of my my route, but that's okay. Let's keep this one in mind. So we got, you know, this, and then it needs to go there. Okay, let's go to Francis because I'm very curious, and you know, he says he's traveling soon. So let's see what because he was very vague when he gave us the assignment to find all the you know, rock carvings. He was kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what it's for. I'm very vague, so let's see if he's gonna be less vague now. Rod carrots are extremely common. You can get them kind of everywhere. Just use the eagle eye to find them. I'm in. Well, if anyone has any like connections at Fox or CBS or you know, like any other major network, send them my way. Tell them I have an amazing platform for a TV show and that they can buy it from me. Honestly, to me, I mean, not gonna lie, I feel that it could definitely work on Dutch television. I mean, we have shows like Temptation Island, which I absolutely hate, but that's neither here nor there. But they are wildly popular amongst a certain demographic, I guess. So I think if those shows can work, then Vanilla Villa is only like, you know, a slight step up from that. Like, you know, shows like Temptation Island or X on the Beach, like on MTV, or, you know, what other types of those dating shows you have. I mean, it's not my thing. I don't like them. But, like, I know a lot of people actually do. So I can totally see them, you know, going, like, you know, at the water cooler in the office. Hey, did you see the latest episode of Vanilla Villa? Like, yeah. Who do you think is the Kingster? Yeah, I think Brad. There must be a Brad. I mean, there's obviously a Brad in Vanilla Villa. I think he's heavily into latex. You think? Yeah. The way he was describing some of his things. Maybe the idea is that some of the vanilla people actually are acting as if they are into kinks. But they're not. But they want to make sure that other people are gonna suspect them so that they can actually, you know, vote on the actual Kingster. Maybe that's like the strategy there. I don't know. It will work on MTV. I think so too. Yeah, MTV. Yeah, I think it could definitely work. If I'm, I mean, I'm not gonna contact them or anything. But if I'm honest, I know someone who works at Viacom, which is, I think, like the distributor of MTV here in the Netherlands. So, but I think she works for like Nickelodeon, so like the children's network. So I'm not sure if Vanilla Villa would work on Nickelodeon. But yeah. Oh. So we once had this show on like Dutch television, which was kind of like Big Brother. Like it was kind of Big Brother, but with like a twist. And the twist was that everyone in the house had like a story to tell, like a secret. And then the other people had to figure out that secret. So for instance, one of the secrets could be I am secretly a like a trombone player. And then, you know, they couldn't say it per se, but then the other people had to figure out what their secret was. And the idea of the show, like that as a premise for a TV show, I think was actually kind of good. Like, it's kind of interesting. And, you know, you as the audience would normally be able to play along. Like, you know, you would see the show and you would be like, yeah, I wonder what their secret is, because they constantly keep giving hints and they do this and they do that. Maybe they are secretly, you know, like a secret agent, or they are this or they are that. Like, the idea is good. But what killed that show for me, I mean, I don't like shows like that in general, but like what killed that show for me was that we, the audience, like watching people, because my in-laws, they were heavily like addicted to that show. And it was like one of those formats, like with Big Brother, you could watch it online 24/7. You had like all these cameras that you can watch. So my in-laws, they were watching that literally all day. They had like all these cameras up on their PCs so they could watch that house the entire day. They were addicted to it. I hated it. Not my thing. But what killed that show for me was the fact that they kind of gave away all the secrets to us as the audience members. So like when you were watching the show, like, you know, if you watched the show, you knew everything already. So it was not interesting at all, because the only thing that was interesting was like when people were guessing, like, oh, I think this person's secret is this and that. You knew what the secret was. So you could sit there on your couch shouting to them like, no, you couldn't be any more further off from the truth, you know, but that's it. I didn't understand that. I was like, why did you kill your own show by basically giving away the one piece of information that is the most interesting part of your show? It never got a second season after the first one, so maybe that's also why. Maybe they were like, yeah, I don't know what it was, but something was missing. You know, maybe they were talking about that behind the scenes. So with Vanilla Villa, the key needs to be that, you know, nobody... So like even us viewers, we also don't know who the Kingster is, and we also don't know what their kings are, because then, you know, the fun is kind of gone, because it's fun when you get to think along. That's the, you know, that's what keeps you intrigued, I guess, as a viewer. So that's kind of key. Oh wait, I've studied those already. Have I studied them? Yeah, I have. Okay. Vanilla Ice will be the host. Oh yeah, Vanilla Ice, or who's that guy again that was hosting Pimp My Ride? Exhibit? I always loved that show. That was so good. Was that Exhibit? I think it was. Pimp My Ride. Wow, that is a blast from the past, isn't it? Speaking of MTV, do you guys, what is your favorite, if you have any, what is your favorite MTV show currently at the moment? I think some of you might know mine. If not, you might guess mine. If you're like, well, I'm kind of curious, you might guess mine. I don't care for Cars, but Pimp My Ride was a great show. Yeah, I loved it too. I mean, I'm not too big a fan of Cars either, but I loved Pimp My Ride. I did hear some terrible things though, that like afterwards, while they did pimp their cars, a lot of the contestants had to heavily remove most of those things, because I think they weren't always very safe to drive in, and like power consumption was sometimes an issue. And I think even I heard like one person where his car just caught on fire like days after the show because of all the electronics that they had to install and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I heard that the aftercare of the contestants wasn't always the best. RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, here in the Netherlands that actually comes on MTV. I don't think in other countries it does, but here indeed it does. But it's not my favorite. My favorite is RuPaul. Exhibit is one of my favorites. I'm a fan of 16 and Pregnant and the Teen Mom series. Is that on MTV or is that on TLC? Okay, so my favorite MTV show by far, is Catfish. Like that, Catfish is like a sort of like a gateway drug for me. Whenever I see part of a Catfish episode, I need to watch the entire thing. So whenever we are like, you know, flipping through the channels and we see Catfish is on, we quickly keep going. Otherwise, I'm hooked and I'm stuck and I keep watching it. It's insane. Like, I love that show so much and I find it so intriguing. And I love the way, like, I love the cinematography and like the camera work in it as well, which I guess totally helps. But yeah, Catfish is absolutely my favorite. I'm still sort of sad that Max Joseph isn't hosting that anymore, because I thought him and Neve was such a good duo. Like they worked so well together. So yeah. When it first came out, I was 25 with my first child, so it was amazed seeing all the hardships of these girls. Oh yeah, I can totally get that. Never seen it? You've never seen Catfish? Oh, I love it. It's so good. I don't know, it just, I don't know what it is, but it just has this sort of quality, I guess, that holds me and it drags me in, and I just want to keep seeing what happens next, you know? Somehow they really do a good job at, you know, keeping you attached to the screen, if you will. Here in Australia, it's on MTV, and yes, Catfish, I love it. And we join Australia? Nice. I know a couple of people, like other streamer friends of mine who are also living in Australia. Which also with time zones is kind of difficult because usually like in my morning, they are live because it's like evening for them. But then once I'm live, they are still asleep because it's, you know, very early morning for them as well. All right, here we are, Francis Sinclair. Let's see what he's got. No one's game enough to catfish anymore. Neve might find them out. When I was still young and cute, they played music on MTV. You're still cute, though. You're still cute. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, they used to play music. I feel that nowadays they should just remove the M and just call it TV. Like, it's not music television anymore. It's just TV. Which could kind of work, you know, like if people are like, hey, what are you watching? TV. Yeah, I see that, but like, what channel are you watching? I'm watching TV. I know that, but what's the channel that you're watching? TV. Yeah, okay, are you gonna be like an ass? I know you're watching TV. Well, what specific channel are you watching? I am watching the channel TV. Okay, whatever, I can't talk with you. Okay, so whatever, bye. Maybe that's why they don't change the name, because it might cause confusion. All right, hello, Francis. Hello?
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 Hello? Mr. Sinclair?
But he's not here.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm sorry for intruding. Mrs. Sinclair?
Yes. How did you know?
I'm looking for your husband.
My husband.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's been dead since just before Francis was born 1 year ago.
Your husband, Francis, is
Okay, I'm
dead?
gonna put my drink
This
away.
is Francis. My husband, Tom, is dead.
I'm a little confused.
Yes, I think you are. What was your name?
That's not important. Excuse me.
Wait, that's it? Oh wait, we actually got an achievement for that. Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wait, can we go back in? Is she still here? Wait, she left? Wait, where is she? She literally was here just now. Search drawer. That's a nice... Wait, Cigarettes? Oh yeah, I can take them because I want the card. Oh wait, are these not premium? Oh, I think they're not premium, dang it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It seems like I've been helping out a ghost. Yeah, but like... How? Also, where did this woman go to just now? Like, she just left? She just vanished? Old brass compass? Oh, wait, we have acquired an ingredient required to craft a Ravenclaw talisman. Oh, wait, we can actually make something now? Oh, that's kind of cool. So wait, maybe Francis, the guy that we saw, maybe he thought that, you know, with all these drawings, he was able to get his youth back? Could that be it? Like, that's why he was so vague about it, like, I need these drawings so I can get my youth back. You wouldn't understand. Maybe that's it. Wow, I'm so confused.
Yeah, girl.
Ravenclaw, what's next? Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Slytherin! Do you guys think there is like a Harry Potter themed porn movie where, you know, like the main character's catchphrase is like, well, why don't you slither in, you know? Do you think that's like a thing? If not, I feel someone should make it a thing. Because it's just such a simple and bad pun. I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, there's Pokemon Adult Funtime movies. Wait, there are? Pokemon Adult Funtime movies? Wow. Can you, I mean, are you familiar with them by any chance? And if so, can you, like, without, you know, breaking TOS and without being too explicit, explain how that works? Because I'm kind of, sort of low-key interested now. Like, not in seeing them, but I'm just more like, how does that work? Like, are there actually, like, Pokemon involved? Or is it more like, you know, you have Ash, you know, Ash and, like, all the others, and they are having a adult fun time together? And there's no actual Pokemon involved. I did Google Inspector Gadget, and there's also a lot with that. Oh, there is. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, you had the movie Saving Private Ryan, and I guess there's literally also, I mean, there must be a version Shaving Ryan's Privates or something like that, or Saving Ryan's Privates. I mean, there must be. I'm not. I just know it's Straight Stuff and Misty and a badly cosplayed Pikachu have the fun times. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, hey, we're not here to yucky on anyone's yums. If people are into that, well, good for them. But, wow. All right, let's see. Are we gonna do you guys want to do that one main mission that we have? This one? Because I think, let's see, which... Oh, wait, that was not... Okay, so let's do 9 and 10, and then let's do the main mission. So we can remember that, because I think there's 20. Let's see, are there 20 of these dream catches? I think there are. Yeah, 20. So if we go until 10, at least, then we can remember that we've done half of them. And then we can do the main mission. That's a good idea. So we know that, like, you know, we've done half of them. And then next time I know which one to look for. Lovely to meet you. I have to get going, but I hope to catch you streaming again soon. No worries. Thanks for having you. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, you're always more than welcome to stop by. It's always nice to meet new people. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I hope the rest of your day is going to be just as lovely.
What in hell?
But have a good one. Again, thanks for being here. And see you again later. As always, if you wanna keep up with, you know, me and my personal life and my streaming schedule, feel free to join either the Discord or join my Twitter or follow my Twitter, I guess, where, you know, you can keep up with my streaming schedule and all that kind of stuff. Which goes for everyone, of course. If you want to join the Discord, where you can hang out and talk with other like-minded people, other delicious people about a various assortment of topics, if you will, there's the link. You are more than welcome to join, hang out, have a good time with all of us, and well, like I said, there's many channels you can talk about, you know, many different topics. And if you're missing something, I'm always more than open to hear about your suggestions or your ideas for the server. There's actually a dedicated ideas and feedback channel that you can leave your ideas and thoughts in. So, yeah, feel free to do that. Or if you want to come and admire my adorable bat tricks. Well, yeah, that too. That can also totally work. Which is definitely something I would suggest you guys do, because it is definitely adorable. So you won't be disappointed in that. So today I actually had the idea, but I mean, I kind of killed it for myself already, so I'm not too sure. But I'm kind of curious what you guys are thinking. I had the idea of maybe Because, you know, we have the LGBT channel, we have the furry and puppy channel. I was kind of thinking, like, do we want... Because now they're open to anyone. Like, there's necessarily not a lot of channels that are hidden behind, like, I think there's, like, the subscriber exclusive channel, of course, and we have the Ko-fi channels. But I was thinking maybe I should add I should hide the LGBT channel and the furry channel behind, like, a role thing, so that people actually need to, you know, get the role if they want to gain access to it, so that, you know, maybe people are... It's not as open, and maybe people feel more at ease to share things in there. But at the same time, I was like, yeah, but maybe that's going to be like an extra sort of hurdle that people have to take, or like an extra step that people have to take, and then they might not understand, or they might forget, and then they, you know, miss out on channels that they might want to interact with. So that's why I thought it wasn't necessarily a good idea, but I'm kind of curious if you guys have a different opinion on it. I think it's fine as it is right now. I'm fine with just spoiling the things. Yeah, well, I mean, that's totally fair. And I think that works best too. And then, you know, maybe once we get bigger, you know, we might want to look at a different thing. But I think for now, this is definitely the best setup. Like, sometimes I fear that I might have too much channels and that people might be sort of overwhelmed with there being too much channels. And I've thought about maybe, you know, getting rid of some, but then again, it would only be like maybe 2 or 3. Like, for instance, I know the sports channel doesn't get used very often, and like the TV shows channel and the books channel doesn't get used very often, but, you know, if I get rid of them, then it's just, you know, two channels that are not in there anymore. And I don't think, you know, 2 is going to make such a huge difference. So yeah. Like, maybe I have set up too many things. Like, for instance, also my music bot, where you can, you know, add like a sort of like a musical playlist, and you can add them to the bot, and then people can go into a voice channel and you can listen to music all together, and people can basically do like song request stuff. I know I don't think it gets used that often, but then again, you know, if people want to use it, it's there. That's kind of my take on things. I mean, I know Trix was listening to a lot of music this afternoon. And even, you know, I wasn't at my PC, but otherwise I wouldn't have mind to kind of jump in a voice chat and, you know, let him be the DJ, so I can listen to the kind of things that he's into, and maybe learn some new music, some new artists and stuff like that. I was actually tempted to hop in the voice channel this afternoon just to chill and play games. Yeah, like, I mean, the radio, or I'm not sure what I called it, but like, you know, the DJ, the radio channel. I don't think you can actually talk in that channel, so it's purely for music. But like with the bot that I have, you can just, you know, add music. I'm not sure if Spotify works. I think it should though. But with that bot, you can just add music to like a queue, and then everyone can just add their own music, and then, yeah, you can just all hop into that voice channel and listen to it, which I think is kind of nice. I think I just would create a few channels, not for a lot. And maybe initially that would have been better too, like when I set up my channel or my server. But now I feel, you know, those channels are there. And yeah, I don't know. If you want to hide them, you can just, you know, click the category closed. Close the category if you're like, yeah, I'm not going to use this. But I think that's sort of also the beauty of that, you know, music bot, is that you those channels, I've set them up in a way that you can't actually use the voice chat. So like, people don't have to be like, yeah, I'm not comfortable, or don't feel, you know, comfortable sharing my voice or talking to others that I don't know, or, you know, hearing others talk, because you can't in the music channel. It's literally just for listening to music together. So yeah. Looks like I need to use a URL for the bot, but I can stream Spotify to the voice channels. Well, yeah, that also works. I think, but I might need to look into that. If you like, if people are interested in that, I might be able to set up that it works for Spotify as well. But I'm not 100% sure. I think it should be possible, but I don't know, like, for sure. I think the bot is called Hydra. I think it's called Hydra, so I think you should be able to Google it or see what works and what doesn't. Because I think I specifically chose, because there's several of these bots that do that. I specifically chose this one because I liked the idea of it, and I think it had like a lot of features that I liked. And I thought Spotify was one of them, but it could be that that was like a paid version, like a premium thing, so that's why I don't have it. But I'm not too sure. I'm so happy that I can do this, that I can just, you know, let my character, you know, ride, and I don't have to control it. The only thing that I have to do is sometimes take my mouse and just, you know, make him go in a better direction. Oh wait, we're almost there. Nice. Alright, we have to go up. And then it should be somewhere here. Oh wait, there it is. I see it already. I see it. Hello, stop.
Easy, easy.
All right. So I got that set up as like a macro key on my keyboard, but you know, usually the activation button works, but then deactivating it again doesn't always work properly. So that's kind of the downside of it, I guess. All right, so that's 9 out of 10 while my horse is pooping. Next up, we have 10 out of 10, which is gonna be down here. Oh wait, up here. Honestly, I really like these. I really like these. You know, like these sort of when I'm collecting these things, because I don't know. I just think it's nice. It's like a nice way to just enjoy the game while at the same time just chatting with you guys, like hanging out. Also, speaking of dream catchers, have you guys ever had like a sort of a theme in your dreams that is sort of recurring every once in a while? Because one theme that I have in my dreams that is, you know, randomly coming back is either work or like previous work or school. Like quite often I have a dream about school where I have like some kind of project or like something that I need to do for school that I haven't finished, and then it's like, oh wait, it's like literally next week, or it's tomorrow, or like it's so soon. And then I kind of freak out because I haven't done anything for it, because obviously, you know, I only learn about it during my dream, of course. And I actually had one of those tonight, and it was so weird. I was working on a project with an old classmate of mine that I actually went to school with, and I had no idea what we were doing. I didn't even know we had to do anything, obviously. And I was kind of freaking out because I was like, wait, the deadline is like soon, like very soon. I haven't done anything. She's gonna be pissed. And then I have those kind of dreams quite often. Also with work, like that I all of a sudden have to go to work and that I don't know what to do and that it's like stressful and weird. I've actually dreamed about my previous job that I had, you know, most recently. I've dreamed about that quite often actually lately. It's kind of weird. Like what makes your mind create those dreams? All right, that's 10 out of 20.
Come on, girl.
Let's see, how close are we to that mission? I kind of want to do this one mission because I'm kind of curious and it's been bugging me for a long time. So we might do that now because I'm halfway through the dream catchers. So let's just do this mission, and maybe that opens up like some more new missions or side missions, perhaps. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the last main mission. So, you know, that should be good. And then, you know, at least we are halfway through, so I can remember that easily. The next dream catch is going to be 11. Also, wait, am I close to camp? I might actually first go back to camp. Get something to eat and sleep and drink. Where is my camp? Oh, it's all the way over here. Honestly, though, that might work. Let's just go back here. Because, you know, like that's, I guess, sort of on the way to that mission anyway. I think my least favorite dreams are always when I dream something that I'm sort of like very passionate about, or something that I really would like. Which can be many things, like, you know, it can be, you know, traveling to a specific place, or buying something that I've been meaning to get for a long time, or, you know, something like that. Or doing something that I enjoy doing, or, you know, whatever, something like that. And I dream that, and then I always have a good time in my dream. I'm like, oh yeah, finally, whatever it is that I wanted to do, it's finally happening, and I'm having a good time, and I'm enjoying myself. And then I wake up and I'm like, wait, oh, it didn't actually happen.
Damn it. I mean, look at that. Just my lucky day.
Just my lucky day.
Come on, let's get.
Let's get. I do have to say, though, as much as I like wearing my cap, it's not necessarily most comfortable all the time while streaming. I don't know how people who constantly wear caps while streaming, I don't know how they do that. Although maybe it's also because I'm wearing glasses. I think that also doesn't help. Hope they recognize you in the camp. Yeah. They might be like, wait, who's that? Well, I mean, the person that's always supposed to guard the entrance, they're always asking who I am anyway. Because seemingly they're not paying attention. Or they don't have eyes. Sorry, that was me singing, or, you know, humming the tune of If I Had Eyes by Jack Johnson. Sometimes I hate that I can't actually share music with you guys. Like, you know, I was actually listening to some music this afternoon, and I was like, oh man, I love this song, and I love it for this, and I love this and this part in the song in particular. And I was like, oh man, I wish I could share that with you guys, but I can't, because I can't just go and be like, well, let's listen to some music. Music. So yeah. Sharing the share. Well, I mean, I would love to do that as well. Cher has some good songs. Oh. Sometimes I wake up, think about a dream. Wow, that would be a nice movie. I need to remember that, but I always forget. Yeah, I know that. That's why whenever that happens, whenever I come up with like a good idea for like the stream, or for like, you know, something like that, I've kind of gotten to the habit of writing it down in my phone. So I just open my notes app, and I just jot down some small things. Because it indeed happens more often that I woke up and I was like, wow, that is a cool idea. And then I'm like, yeah, I need to remember that. And then the next day I wake up, I'm like, yeah, what was it again? So I just always jot it down. And most of the times I don't end up doing anything with it, because indeed, like you said, it would be a fun idea for a movie or for like a book or anything like that. And I'm not, you know, producing a movie. I'm not writing a book. But then at the same time, I'm like, let's just keep writing these down, because you never know what happens in your life. And maybe one day there's going to be like, hey, you want to write a book? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. But I don't have any topics. Oh, wait, actually I did. And then you can scroll back to those dreams. So yeah. You never know. So yesterday I ordered my my custom puppy hood. It's still, it's sort of similar to the one that I have now, but I add some different colors and it's slightly different shapes and stuff like that. But most of all, I hope it's just gonna fit better. And I contacted the store and they said that it definitely should. So I'm very excited about that. But I think they said that currently delivery times would take up to like 2 months. So yeah, because it's, you know, it's all gonna be handmade and it's custom, so it's not just hanging in their stores. So yeah, that's kind of a downside, but well, hopefully it's gonna be worth the wait. I was hoping though, because in 2 months is also like most likely my first puppy meet with like this organization in the Netherlands that actually organizes those. And I was hoping that, you know, I mean, technically if it takes 2 months, I should get it just in time for that. But it's gonna be either, you know, just like, I think knowing me and knowing my luck, it's either gonna be like a week after it or like a couple days, or just in time. But we'll see. We'll see. I love nighttime in this game. It's so pretty. Like you have all these animals that are running around. Like it's dark, but you have the color of them or the light of the moon. It's so nice. It's so pretty. You have no light pollution. So you can just look up to the sky and see the stars if it's not, you know, foggy like it is now. Yeah, I always like it. And it's more quiet, you know, like the music of the game is also very quiet. You only hear like, you know, ambient noises of water or, you know, squirrels running around, stuff like that. I don't know, it's just very nice and calming and peaceful. I hope my horse is doing okay. He's kind of huffing and making noise and such. I hope he's not, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
You should have heard tell of us Murphys. Up in these hills, everything is ours.
Wait, where are they? I don't see him. Where are they? Oh, wait, further up. Oh, wait, further up in the distance. Yeah, was it worth it? I don't know what they were up to, but was that really worth it? Alright, they scared me though. I did not expect that. Yeah, I don't know if they thought it was worth it, but I guess, you know, I guess they did. I can tell you it wasn't though, because I made it out alive and they did not. So yeah. Wait, is this a camp? Oh yeah, I think it is.
Don't you have anything warmer to put on?
Oh wait, you're not like slightly surprised that I haven't been here in like forever? The first thing you say is, don't you have anything warmer to put on? You're not like, wait, how have you been? We haven't seen you in forever. All right, let's first go get some sleep. Maybe, you know, increase my cores again. My horse can get some rest too. Wait, shave? Do I need to shave? Oh yeah, I might do that. Let's see. Pomade hair. And trim my beard a little bit to 3. Seems good. Wait, is there someone sitting behind my tent? Oh yeah, there is. Hello.
You awake yet? What?
You awake yet? Wait, do I need to do something with them? Because there is...
The rock is. I'm tired.
Tired. Okay, well, I mean, you can sleep, but you are like a dot on a blip on my map, so I'm not too sure, like, if I have to do something with you. Potent Miracle Tonic, I'll take it. And I'll take the pomade as well. What else do we have? Cigarettes. We have a flower that I can examine. It's kind of nice. All right, let's do some sleepy sleeps. Let's sleep until noon. Seems good. Why not? So what is everyone up to today, chat? Hopefully all having a good time. And as always, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Oi! Alright, so my cores have been restored. No, I'm not cold. Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm having a nice time. Nice! Happy to hear that. It's good having you. Alright, let's get some food as well. Because we're gonna go out on the road and we probably won't be back for a while. So... Look at all those horses though. Are there any horses that we haven't... Oh wait, study? See, there are.
Left, Arthur.
Oh no!
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Wait, leaving you a note?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw.
I don't know. I don't know.
Really, I will.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yes, Arthur.
Yes, Arthur. Yeah, I'll try and do my best to steer, you know, Dutch right, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily see it happening. He's so stubborn. He's too stubborn. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe something special will happen. Maybe a miracle. Yum beans? Are they... Wait, are they beans though? I don't know what it is. Looks more like a stew, but yeah. I still hate it that it just dropped... Yeah. Who called me? Oh, wait. Huh? Hello? Wait, was it Tilly? Who was saying Arthur?
It's all over. All over.
What is?
I don't want to die. Not like this. Not... I don't want that. I don't... You... Yeah.
Are you okay? You're not really making a lot of sense.
It's all so sad, Mr. Morgan. So very sad.
It is kind of sad. Yeah, I agree. It is.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wow, morale is not really high. People are not feeling too good. But, you know, if we would say that to Dutch, he would probably be like, well, they just need to understand that good works take time. Or something like that. Whatever BS he comes up with. Wait, why? My ear is being squashed. Hang on. Hang on. Is this better? Slightly. Slightly. Wait, I'm trying to... Yeah, there we go. That's better. That is better. Okay, where's my horse? The horse is hitched nearby. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's over there. I cannot get over Miss O'Shea.
Well, I'm glad she shot her. She deserved it.
Hey, how are you doing? Are you good? I think she is doing good. I think it did her well to get some rest, you know, be with the other horses. I think that was a good idea to stop here. So now we can go to John Marston on probably a mission that I'm not going to be happy with, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Like all these last few missions, I haven't been too happy with them. So yeah, full camping panic if things that are happening and Arthur is just traveling around enjoying nature. I mean, what can I do? What can I do? Dutch is clearly on a war path, and I don't know if I can change that. I don't feel that I'm gonna be the person that's gonna set him back on, you know, like the right path. He doesn't seem like he wants to listen. He only wants to listen to that other guy that I sort of hate. What's his name? Like the guy that keeps calling me names. That seems to be his new number 2. All of a sudden. Spotting pretty birds, looking for dream catchers, collecting cards. Yeah. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm just having a good time. I'm not trying to go too much along with Dutch's crazy ideas. But sadly, you know, sometimes I have to. Sometimes we have to. And I mean, this game is too pretty to not actually enjoy it to its fullest. Wait, what's that? There's something written on the side of that building. Barino? What does it say? Amarino? Amarino. Ambarino, I guess. I don't know what that means, but I think that's what it says. I feel like we've been a million times across this road and still we see something new every time. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Like, I totally feel you there. Like, I've been to certain places so many times. But every time I see something that I haven't seen before, or that is, like, different, or something new randomly that is happening. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, girl, easy. It's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Girl.
Yeah, you done good, girl.
You're okay.
I think that is one sort of downside of this game, is that, you know, like, because there's no like a lot of buildings and such, most of the areas look like super similar to each other. Like, you can definitely say that, you know, there are different parts of the map, and you can definitely tell that, you know, some parts are, you know, look different, but like in Grand Theft Auto, for instance, you can definitely tell, like, oh, I'm now in this part of the city, or I'm in this part of the city. You know, you can recognize certain locations, but this game is sometimes a little bit more difficult. So do you guys have anything planned for this week? Anything you're gonna do, or something that's gonna happen, or some events, or anything else? Or is it just gonna be a regular chill week? Nothing? Nothing really special, just have to do some groceries on Thursday. It's funny, I was talking to some friends of mine, and they were like, oh yeah, I do groceries every like 2 weeks. And they're Americans. So I was like, wait, how do you do groceries every 2 weeks? But then they were like, yeah, someone else was like, yeah, well, they live on their own, and they do a lot of takeout food. So I was like, okay, yeah, if I would order lots of takeout food, I would probably also be able to do groceries every 2 weeks instead of every week, and then sometimes even multiple times a week. But yeah, we don't, like, over here, I think a lot of people don't order takeout every single day. And Friday, I will go back to the psychologist. Nice. Well, at least, you know, I hope it's helping for you. So I hope it's nice for you. That you are noticing how, you know, that it's making a difference. Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. that I had to make a corner there. Yeah, I have an appointment with my job coach tomorrow, and then immediately after that, an appointment in the hospital with the ear, nose, and throat doctor. That is gonna clean my ears out because I've been building up a lot of earwax, which is like a chronic issue that I always have. Every once in a while, it just builds up, and then it kind of clogs my ears, and I don't hear as well. So tomorrow, when I come home, most likely I will hear all the noises again, which is gonna be interesting. Everything's gonna be so loud. So far it's not helping, but I'm gonna try and get him to think out of the box because the things he suggests I tried before. Yeah, that can be tricky sometimes when they are like, try this, and you're like, well, I've done that. And it didn't help. I mean, when I went to see my psychologist, I was like, well, I'm gonna be open-minded and I'm gonna try the things he suggests. And well, most of the time, like I totally feel that, you know, we connect and he understands my issues, so that's really good. But at the same time, it also, you know, it just requires work. Like, things are not gonna change overnight or in a short amount of time, but well, yeah, if you're like, well, I've tried things before and it didn't really work, and you know, if you don't feel that it's gonna go anywhere, yeah, that might be tricky.
But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And
Yeah.
this plan to get us out, it just feels
Stupid.
no.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge. We all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
But what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, that was some powerful stuff by Arthur. I mean, I think he's totally right. I mean, I see this also as like a lost cause, but yeah.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a...
Don't leave the explosive in the sun too long. He basically suggested to me to retry hobbies I've done in the past, but to give it a Disney theme. I tried painting, I tried drawing, but nope, still not sparking joy. Wait, but I'm not necessarily 100% sure, like what, like what like the main issue is, and why he would suggest that.
Let's get this over with.
That's an interesting solution, yeah. I guess.
This is what I'm talking about.
Especially with, like, you know, mental health things. Wait, how does this work? Hold down as Arthur pushes the bar down, release it as he raises it. Not releasing in time will cause you to lose speed. Oh, okay, so as he's pushing down, okay. Okay, I get it. Oh crap! No, stop. I don't wanna do the sticky keys. Why does Windows constantly ask me that? Stupid sticky keys when I press shift a couple times. So annoying. I don't want sticky keys.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it.
Look at the view though, isn't that beautiful?
I'll climb down there, you lower the crate.
Wait. Can we do photo mode? Look at that view. Can we, let's see. Can we turn off? Let's see, orbit free cam. Oh wait, that actually works. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I love that view. Let's see if we can go down. Or maybe actually go up. Maybe up is even better. Turn sticky keys off by disability settings in Windows. Oh, I can do that. Oh, maybe I need to do that because always with the stupid sticky keys, I'm like, I don't want sticky keys. Go away with your sticky keys. All right, let's see. I need to. Can I? Wait, lens? Yeah. Yeah, like this. Might be a bit too wide, but I still like it. It's not too bad. All right, let's see. Focus distance. Let's see if we can make the focus distance further out. Oh wait, I need to actually add the blur strength too. Otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Let's see. If we can, I want to see if we can make the focus in the back of the image, but I'm not sure if we can do that. One of the things I have requested from my psychology is to help me find joy in what I do for hobbies again. All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically you didn't find like any enjoyment, or you didn't find like things you could do in like your spare time that you know gave you fulfillment or enjoyment. Okay, I got it. That is a tricky thing, yeah. Okay, wait, I don't think we can make don't think we can do what I want, but maybe we can still make it sort of work. Yeah. Yeah, that is tricky. And well, I mean, obviously I'm not a psychologist, so that's why I mean, I wish I was able to be like, well, try this or do that, but yeah, I don't think I have anything. Because I sometimes have the same thing, that I'm like sitting behind my PC. That's also why I wanted to have some games that I can just enjoy outside of streams, because sometimes I'm just sitting here, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I have nothing that I want to do at the moment. I have no games. I have no like other things. And I'm kind of just like sitting here, just sort of, well, I almost want to say wasting time, but I guess that's not necessarily it. But like, I'm just sitting here. So yeah, I kind of feel that. Okay, it's not the best, but we'll take it. We'll take it. No games. Okay, let me fix that. No. I mean, I have now, but that's why I wanted to get some games that I could play outside of streams. Okay, what do I do? A pickup? Okay. Yeah, sure. Like, it's a good idea to handle, like, you know, a giant crate of explosives like this. How am I gonna...
Got it. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left.
Throw the crate down by the side of the bridge. Okay, how am I gonna do that?
Okay, you should be good there.
How am I gonna lower it though? Oh wait, it's okay. It's got a rope attached.
All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop.
Yeah.
That's it. Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
All right. No, but yeah, that's definitely something tricky, you know, like finding things that you enjoy doing and that you can also, you know, you can do. And that give you like, you know, that sense of fulfillment and that sense of like, you know, energy again. Suddenly a wild rope appears. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it like now, so that's why I was kind of confused. Like, how is he gonna lower it? It doesn't seem like there's any rope attached like as it is.
Okay, let's go. Nice and easy.
And nobody notices them doing this, of course. Like, it's all just fine. Like, nobody notices anything. All right, so what's next?
Got it. All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Shouldn't we take this thing off the track? Because, I mean, there might be a train bumping into that, which could be sort of, you know, an issue.
What are you doing up there?
I'm coming down. That's what you wanted.
Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box.
Okay.
The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this bridge. It kind of looks cool. So do you think it's a good idea to blow it up? Because it definitely is a nice looking bridge. But yeah, I guess we're gonna do it. Also, I'm not too sure if people are gonna like us after we've done this. If it's gonna be good for like our standing with police and the law and whatever. Although in all fairness, how do they know if we did it? I don't know. But I'm guessing they have a way of finding out. I'm guessing that it's not gonna be going unnoticed.
Okay.
We'll probably be outlaws again. I mean, already we are. Like this entire area, they don't like us. Over here, in this entire area, we are wanted dead or alive. So like, you know, they don't care as long as they got us.
Finish off down here?
Sure, go on. I can handle the rest.
I don't think your honor will go up.
This better work.
But yeah, Trix, I hope you find, you know, something that sparks joy again. I really do. And you know, if you ever want to talk to me or just vent to me about anything, or, you know, if you just want to hang out in voice, or you just want to, I don't know, have some company, you're always more than welcome to send me a message on Discord or Telegram or anywhere like that and be like, hey, you want to hang out? And if I have time, I'll definitely want to hang out. And again, like if you just want to talk, or you just want to vent, or, you know, anything like that, that's always good too. I mean, I always say to people, I might not be the best at, you know, giving advice.
Arthur, get up here quick!
Yeah, I'm running, but there's a cutscene. I might not always be the best at giving advice, but, you know, at least I can listen. I've done that with, like, a friend of mine recently too.
Arthur!
And they were also kind of like, well, I didn't realize that I had... I didn't realize that I had these feelings, but now talking about it definitely helped. Oh, we're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! Stupid keys, no! Wow. Wow.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die.
I need to turn off those stupid sticky keys. Let me quickly like do a window search. If I can find that very quickly. Sticky keys. Shortcut to start sticky keys enabling. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want this. All right, so we turn that off. I don't want that. All right, so I turned all those shortcut stuff, so that should be better. Perfect. Well, that was easy.
Let's go blow this thing up.
Also, just saying, like, this train just kept on going. They saw us on the tracks and were like, yeah, we're gonna keep going. And they are still going. Like, they didn't stop or anything. Also, they probably saw us.
I think the line held.
Like, they saw us, and now, like, you know, after they went over, you know, this bridge is gonna explode. Aren't they gonna put 2 and 2 together and kind of figure out that it was us that did this? Not very inconspicuous now, is it? They're on a time schedule, so no time to wait. All right, chat, here we go. Fire in the hole in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Oh, jeez. Well, that ain't good.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
No, I think we'll get attention on us, but...
Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
Well, I got to like almost $3,000 as well, so, but yeah.
Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now.
I can see clearly now the bridge is gone.
But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Wow. The more further we get in the game, the more I start liking Arthur's character. Like, I never really hated him. But, yeah, I really see, like, what he's feeling and where he's coming from with lots of this. Are you okay? I think he's not actually okay. I can't move as well. Like I can't get up. How's your horse not hit by the train? I don't know where he is actually. Where is my horse? Yeah, he doesn't sound okay. Also, I can't get up. I'm not sure if the... Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe the game wanted me to wait until John was far enough away so that they could just despawn him without me seeing it anymore. Would be a pretty, you know, accurate reason, perhaps. So let's have a look at our handiwork, what we've done. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I didn't want to do that! Oh crap! I didn't think he was actually gonna jump. I thought there was just gonna be an invisible wall there. Oh no, that was so stupid. I thought there would just be an invisible wall. I didn't think he would just run, because usually there is an invisible wall and stuff like that. Oh wow. Diving in head first, yeah. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. Where is that bridge though? Which one did we blow up? Oh, over here. Yeah, it's no longer there. Bacchus Bridge. So what's the next one? Dutch. Oh wait, our next mission is with Dutch in the camp. All right, well that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun. Not looking forward to that. All right, I'm gonna have to take another quick break because my drink is already flowing right through me. So I'm gonna have to take a very quick bio break again. And then after that, we're going to continue, I guess, with some more dream catches. We've got a couple more to find, so maybe we can do like 5 more. Let's see where we are at with the time if we do that. And then, you know, we'll see where we are at. But thanks so much for being here again. I massively appreciate it. Hopefully everyone is still having an amazing time. I know I am having a good time with all of you here. And I will see you guys in a few minutes when I come back. And we will continue with RDR 2. Trying to find more of those heckin' dream catches. So you guys get some drink or get a bio break or stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your muscles. So yeah, at least you got the trophy. Yeah, I got the trophy for the The rock carvings. I was surprised by that because I didn't think I was going to get anything, but apparently I did. So that was nice. But yeah, we will go after the other achievements as well. Anyway, I'm going to be right back, chat. I will see you in a few short minutes. Hello, hello. I have returned for what I assume is going to be the last part of today's stream. So thanks everyone for being here with me still. As always, massively appreciate it. Let's have a look. Trick's gonna clean the kitchen for a bit, be back in a bit. No worries, take your time. I was gonna say enjoy, but you know, I'm not sure if you're literally enjoying yourself, but yeah, take your time. Do your thing. Right. Also, thank you for that clip. Look at what we've done. That is perfect. I love that. Thanks for creating that clip. Because that was a fun moment in the game. Because I did not expect him to actually jump down that bridge. Because normally, you know, there's with stuff like that, there's usually like this stupid, or this annoying invisible wall. But apparently the game was like, yeah, we're not gonna make that. We're just gonna actually make him be able to jump off. Because that's a good idea. All right, let's see where our next Dreamcatcher is gonna be. It is gonna be all the way down here, I think. Let's see, where is that exactly? We had 10, which was oh wait. It's down here, I think. Wait, Emerald Station, where's that? Oh wait, here we go. Emerald Station, that is up there. Then we go down. Oh wait, yeah, I see where we are. So we are gonna be down here for number 11. He really jumped, not falling down. No, he just took a dive down. Yeah, he literally like jumped off. He wasn't even like, well, let's have a look what we have down there. I can't see it. Oh no, I'm falling. No, he literally was like, hey, you make me run there. Boom, let's go. Let's go. Creeping time. Yeah, let's pick some creeping time. I don't know why it's creepy, but let's just pick it. Why not? Why not? Hey, Horsey, how are you doing? I think Horsey is doing good. Wait, there's a bird there. That maybe I've already studied, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. So next week is going to be the release of Skyward Sword HD for Nintendo Switch. Super excited about that. I've been excited about playing that again ever since they announced it. I mean, I wish, you know, like, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't have minded if another game would have been remade or, you know, gotten like an HD treatment, but, well, any 3D Zelda game is a good one in my book. So I can't wait to play that again.
Hey there, partner.
Oh, just keep away from me.
Keep away from me. Why? What did I do? I mean, yeah, I blew up that bridge, but you guys probably don't know that, I hope. Or was it on like the old-timey Twitter sphere? Like, did Twitter share that? Wait, a rodent that I haven't done before? What is that? A chipmunk? Oh wow, we have another animal that we haven't seen before. Also, I don't think I've saved the game like all evening, so let's maybe do that quickly before we all of a sudden lose progress. The bridge to nowhere. Do you think that water was troubled? That the bridge was going over? Because then it was a bridge over troubled water. But now it's not anymore. Like a bridge over troubled water, I will weigh you down. Hello.
Hey, friend. Hey, you know if any Pinkertons have been seen around here?
I ain't got no clue.
All right.
No problem. Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Okay, bye.
Mister.
I like how, you know, like when you have these options to greet someone and everything. I like how Usually they are sort of contextual, which I kind of like. You know, he asked the question and then this guy was like, I don't know. And then he was like, okay,
Bridge
thank
is
you, no
falling
worries.
down, falling down. Falling down London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Wait, I think it was actually called Becca's Bridge, wasn't it? Wasn't it called? Wait, where was it? Yeah. Becca's Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Becca's Bridge is falling down, my fair cowboy. Thank you for those biddies. As always, much appreciated. Wait. What was that? What was that?
Growing just as nature intended.
I was hoping I'd see you again.
Look at that. The feeling's mutual, partner.
Wait, who's that? Oh, is that the
With this here, mister? With this plant, burdock. I use the roots to make medicine for my horse. It's better than anything you'll buy in those fancy catalogs.
Oh?
Good for you. Why are you telling me this?
Just a friendly tip, man to man. Nothing more, nothing less.
All right.
Well, I'm off to see what else I can find out there. Good luck to you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, so we can pick this and we can actually make some horse medicine. Good to know. Wait, oh crap, didn't we have something? Wait, are we close to like one of those fence locations? I don't think we, oh wait, actually we are. Oh, we are. Okay, so when we get close here, I need to stop, make a quick stop there. So I can actually buy another trinket, I think, because I had I think I had something that was to be used in one of those trinkets.
Okay, girl.
Okay, girl. Yeah. So hopefully on the map, excuse me, hopefully on the map I can actually see when we are close there. So I know that I need to take a quick little detour. Yellow.
Hey there, mister.
Hey there, mister. So I'm really hoping the weather will be a bit better later this week, or well, maybe tomorrow even, but I don't think it will. I think what I saw on the forecast, there was a lot of rain and a lot of thunder. Which is weird because elsewhere in the world, like I just saw an article on Twitter or like a tweet that in like Norway, there's temperatures that are above 30 degrees, which is like 10 degrees higher than usually this time of year. It's like insane. Like what is happening in the world right now? It's so crazy. And yet people still claim that climate change is not real. They're like, nah, it's just a hoax designed by, I don't know, the Chinese or something. But like things that are happening right now, it's crazy with like temperatures and stuff. Like in Canada too, where it's supposed to be like freezing. It is actually not. Wait, is this where I need to? Oh no, wait, no, it's slightly further.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I worry about stuff like that, you know, like we only have one planet and people really don't take good care of it. And I don't know, it kind of worries me because, well, like I said, we only have one. It's not like, you know, if we mess this up and we destroy our climate and everything, then we can just get like a new one. Because it doesn't work like that, sadly. Well, I'm not sure if that's sadly, but yeah, it doesn't work like that. We'll find another planet, seen that enough in movies. Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't know if movies are always a trustworthy source of information, though. Oh no, oh no, shit, crap, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, cows. Please don't escape. Didn't want to scare you. Well, looks like he's still open for business, so let's be quick.
Hello again.
Hello.
Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
A quick nosy. Yeah, I think I could make something with you. Let's see. Can you make me a Ravenclaw? What will that give me? Permanently slows degradation of all weapons. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's get it.
Better than a rabbit foot.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
Bye. Stay safe and quiet.
Okay then, girl.
Stay safe and quiet now. Okay, I'll be quiet. I won't say anything. Chat will have to be quiet. Be quiet, chat. Don't say a thing. I don't know why. Alright, moving on to our initial destination. Stop that. Stop it. What's with the scream? Don't do that. Don't make me get scared like that. The guy said we had to be quiet. Not get scared. Or loud. What is that noise? Is that a pig being slaughtered? Also, it's always anonymous. Always anonymous getting on my tail. Right, so we should be closing in on another location with dream catchers. I don't get that I can't see them with my Deadeye, because I feel I should be able to do that. But for some reason it doesn't work. Ban's anonymous. I thought it would be here, but it's not. I don't know if this is the exact location, but I know it's somewhere around here. But I'm not totally sure where. Most of the other ones were pretty easy enough to find. So I'm hoping that I will be able to find it relatively easy here as well. Wait, maybe it was... Yeah, I think it was like, if I looked at the map, I think it was... Oh wait, it was more like over here, I think. There, so slightly back. Yeah. Oh wait, there it is. Wow, actually, I think I set my marker like exactly where I had to be. But oh wait, yeah, they do show up on the Deadeye, but it's not super obvious. All right, so that's 11 out of 20. I want to get to at least 15, so you know, like. Next time we continue, which is probably going to be on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday we're going to continue with The Wolf Among Us as well. But I'm thinking that, you know, we will be able to finish one chapter and then we have some time left. So we're probably going to continue with this game also on Wednesday. But then if we do that, then, you know, we would have like 5 more dream catchers to find. Because my plan is to do one chapter of Among Us, or one episode of Among Us per stream. Because then we have Wednesday and Friday, which is going to be chapter 3 and 4. And then next week we have Wednesday, which is going to be chapter 5 and finishing the game. And then we will have Friday next week for Legend of Zelda. Which, if the mail, you know, the postal service, if they cooperate, should be with me by that time. Wait, also, what is over there? I saw, was that like a grave? Or was that just some stones that I... Oh yeah, it was just like a quarry or something. Okay, I thought it was maybe something more spectacular that we haven't seen before. But it was not. Oh wait, who's shooting? But yeah, look, like I said before, you know, you don't have any like light pollution in this world, so you can actually see, you know, stars and like things in the sky, which is pretty awesome. I like that. Especially when things get darker, I think you can even see like, you know, the galaxy, and then like you can see a lot of stars already appear, which I think is pretty cool. And I'm kind of surprised sometimes with the draw distance. Like you can see very far into the distance in the game as well, which is pretty cool. I'm still also very curious for the end of this game. Like, I mean, I have no idea what's gonna happen, and I don't want to know, so no spoilers, but there's one thing that I think might happen. And it's based on, well, not really anything. Like, I honestly have no idea how the game is gonna end. Like, I was sort of inclined to look it up recently. Like, I was Googling stuff, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I just want to know. But I didn't. But I think one thing that I feel is gonna happen, which would make me sad if that is indeed what would happen, but yeah, well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I wonder how many people at Rockstar worked on like the map. Like worked on creating the landscape and all that kind of stuff. And I wonder how, like, you know, all these bushes that are here, like all these plants, I wonder how sort of dynamic they are.
Okay there.
As in, did someone actually hand place them on the map? Or could they just, you know, like write a script and be like, well, place these bushes all over, and then, you know, make sure that they are sort of scattered. Because that's one thing that I would definitely struggle with if I would be a developer for this game, or any game, I guess, for that matter. One thing that I would definitely struggle with would be to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, to, you know, make sure that all the, like, you know, wildlife and like plants and stuff like that, make sure that they would be sort of dynamically placed, so that it's not like all in one line or anything like that. I would just keep that over to the... I would just throw that to the graphical department. Hey, you guys, I need some bushes to be made, so can you guys fix that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question. Sure. Go ahead. What is your question? Depending on what it is, you know, I may or may not answer it, but, well, most likely I will. You think Plus can hang out with you? I don't know. I guess you'd have to ask them if they want to hang out with you. I'm not sure if they're on the stream right now, but like, I have no idea. I know. I mean, I know that Plus likes to play like Destiny and such, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they are. Yeah, if they want to hang out, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Why would they not be able to hang out with you? Wait, here's wow. This was an easy one to find. Inspect. Boom. Okay, that was 13 out of 20. Let's do 2 more. I think that would be a good time. So that was 13. Then 14 is down here. Over here in this field. I like how all of these are sort of easy. Like, you know, those rock carvings, they were pretty hard because we had to climb up, you know, like on mountains and hills and all that kind of stuff. It was hard, it was slippery, and we couldn't get there, and we didn't exactly know where they were. And now at least I have a bit of a feeling where we have to look, so that's kind of nice. Sorry, stupid question. I mean, it wasn't a stupid question. Like, there's necessarily no such thing as a stupid question, but I mean, yeah, I can't really answer it for you because it's not concerning me, it's concerning someone else. So I can't speak for someone else, of course. So yeah. Also, Setsuna, Woof, how are you doing? Do you prefer a woof or do you prefer a woo? Or like a ruff? In any event, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I like your howdy. It's nice and themed with the game. Setsuna is actually gonna be joining us for the podcast with, as far as I think so, with the podcast with Plenty of Zach as well on the 19th. So that's gonna be fun. I was talking about that earlier. I am. Nice, yeah. So that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Easy there.
These are all preferred noises, to be honest. Hopefully you're doing well, Satuna. Hopefully you're feeling better as well. Like, I know you were a bit under the weather last week. Hopefully things have cleared up for you. Feeling so much better? Nice. That's good. All right. Inspect. Super excited for the podcast. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I was so honored that, you know, Zach asked me. Because I was, you know, at first I was like, well, I'm not sure if I'm qualified to speak about things like that, but well, I guess he thinks I am, so well, I'll take it. But yeah, I'm super excited. Is that a waypoint? That is a waypoint. Good. You know, I always like talking about stuff like that, and I always like, I mean, that's what I kind of sometimes do in the stream as well, like, you know, talking about issues about, you know, like the furry community and how it's very stigmatized, and I guess same thing with, you know, like me being a puppy and how that can be very stigmatized as well, where people have like a very, you know, sometimes a very skewed view on what...
Done, Inspector Gadget.
Thanks for the biddies. You know, where people have a very skewed view on what it means to be, you know, like a puppy and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's nice to be able to, well, hopefully be able to kind of debunk some of those views and some of those mysteries and stigmas and stuff like that. So, yeah. Wait, what are you? Are you a deer? Have I studied you before? What are you? A white-tailed deer. I have studied you before. Wait, what happened here? Did this forest burn down? I think it did. Did you rate to that postcard, right? When is it? Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not exactly sure if I will. Because it is going to be on July 19th, which is a Monday. So I stream on that day as well. And it's going to start at midnight local time, so midnight CET. I think it's going to start at 6 p.m. EST, so Eastern 6 p.m.
Oh, poor thing. Come here. Okay.
Wait, can...
Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Oh, no!
Whoa! Hey, come back! Oh, no!
Okay, well, good luck with that. Fixing that shoe. So it's gonna start at like midnight our time, 6 Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. But I think, you know, we're gonna meet up in Zach's Discord a little bit before that. So I'm not sure if I can raid into his channel while he's already live, because I'm assuming that we are also gonna be present while he's starting his stream. So I might... I mean, I could raid into it and then you guys would have to wait for a little bit. But I'm not sure if that is, like, you know, desirable. So I'm gonna have to kind of figure out what would be the best idea, because I'm also not sure if it would work that I would say, like, well, we're gonna raid someone else, but then, you know, like in half an hour you would have to join, you know, you would have to come to this particular channel. So I'll have to see what kind of works. Back with Belgian waffles. Ooh, did you just make them or did you just still have them? Regardless, it sounds nice. Sounds delicious.
My girl.
Oh, wait, you actually answered that? Not super fresh, at least. They were baked this morning. Ah, still, sounds good. It's time for me to sleep. Thanks for the stream, it was awesome. And welterusten. Bryden, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night to you as well. I'm hoping you're gonna have a good night's sleep. And we'll see you again another time. Alright, so we have 5 left. I might as well just keep on going because, you know, it's not that late and I'm kind of on a flow and I'm, you know, still having a good time. So let's just find let's find 5 more. I mean, I like doing these collectibles and I kind of hoped that I would be able to keep doing collectibles for a while. But I'm not sure if we have lots of other collectibles. So, well, I might have to find some other side things that I can do. I mean, we also still have like the legendary animals that I want to hunt. So there's like enough to do. So yeah. All right, let's go. Also, are your Belgian waffles, are they vanilla waffles? I just thought of that because I thought of Vanilla Villa again. So I thought of vanilla and I was like, wait, are your waffles also vanilla? Honestly, I still like the idea of Vanilla Villa. I wonder how original it is. But I still think it could be a fun TV format. What happened here? Wait, this entire village burned down? Welcome to Limpany. Well, I mean, doesn't seem like Limpany is still... What is that? Liquor store? Brewster's Provisions? Yeah, something must have happened here. Wait, what's that? Wait, what is this building? This is the only stone building in the city. Wait, maybe we can go inside and find something cool. Sheriff's office? I mean, I think the insides of these buildings are, you know, destroyed. I don't think there's anything in here anymore of value. But maybe that stone building survived. They're made with vanilla sugar, but you can customize them to whatever you wish. Oh, that sounds so good. A friend of Peter's, she is... oh, we can go inside. A friend of Peter's, she is... Wait, are you still alive? No, I don't think you are. She is... from Czechoslovakia, I think, or Czech Republic, maybe. I don't know what it is in English, but I think Czech Republic. She once gave him some lemon sugar, which is apparently a thing over there, and that was actually pretty tasty too. Like we put that on some freshly baked waffles as well, and it was so good. It's like sugar, but with a little bit of tanginess and like fresh, like a freshness of lemon. I loved it. Hibake, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Okay, so, I mean, I thought maybe we could find something here, like a collectible or anything, but I guess these prisoners were still in here when the village was burned down, and maybe they forgot about them. Maybe everyone just left and they were like, oh crap, yeah, we had prisoners in our jail. Whoops. I guess that could have been what happened. I'm not sure if it is, but I guess it could be. Wait, this building still actually, a saloon still actually has an upstairs as well. I mean, I don't know if there's still anything left of it, but looks like it could be. Yeah, I think we can actually still go upstairs here. Like, this stairs kind of survived the fire. Freshly baked prisoners. Doing good. Nice. Happy to hear that. I wonder who started this fire. There's one thing for sure, and that's that we didn't start the fire. Oh, premium cigarettes. Yeah, give me. I don't know how those survived, but I'll take it because we get another cigarette card. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start fire. I mean, it's true that we didn't. I hope. I mean, maybe we did something that we don't know about, but I'm fairly certain we didn't actually start the fire. What do you say, Epona? I think we didn't. I think Epona knows that. Freshly baked prisoners. They died because of smoke poisoning. Yeah, perhaps. Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, easy, girl.
I constantly think that she's like really dirty, but that's just like her, like the color, the paintings of her fur, of her coat. We need to wash Epona. Or I'm brushing her. I don't think I can wash her, but I wonder if she's actually dirty or if that's just,
All right, girl.
like I said, if that's just the color of her coat. Tongue got set on fire by Cornwall ink. Looked rather crispy. Alright, let's go to our next Dreamcatcher location. I was thinking it was sand. I mean, it could be. We might, you know, take a quick dip in the river here. Maybe that helps. It's kind of interesting that, you know, with all this water, you never really see anyone, you know, participating in any kind of water sports or anything like that. I mean, you might, you know, I don't know if when they invented like the canoe or like boats or anything like that, but you might say like with all this river and like, well, not really a lot of other things to do, people might, you know, go like kayaking or, I don't know, do any other kind of water sports, but I don't ever see anyone. And it might also be a good way of transportation, I think. Like, you know, maybe quicker than a horse. So yeah, gold panning. Well, I mean, I feel we have seen people try to do like, you know, the thing for gold, if that's what you mean. I think we have seen people do that. I think there's actually once we came across this random guy that was like, hey, step away. This is my spot for gold. You find your own. So he was like, he wasn't having it that we were just getting near. I'm getting this piece of art as a gift by a German furry couple as a gift. Because I'm a huge supporter of them. And since I'm nearly 1 year and all the time in their streams. Nice! That's fun. Alright, so there should be a Dreamcatcher anywhere here. Question is, where is it? Where are you? I mean, it could be on top there, but I highly doubt it. I think it's more closer to this this road here. Wait, is it? No. There's a lot of trees here, though, so like it... Oh, wait, here it is.
Easy, easy.
Boom, that was number 16. When you watch the gold panning guy from the small distance, he will give you a piece when he finds them. Oh, he does. Yeah, I didn't know where that was, but I do remember us coming across this guy that was doing it, and he was like, hey, go away, this is my spot, you find your own. Which I thought was kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Next one should be up here. Post the work in progress on your server. Nice, I'll have a look at it after the stream. Well, thanks for sharing that. Always nice to see some art and some, you know, especially some work in progress. Yep. I would love to get some good art of, you know, of me or, you know, like Brooklyn at some point, but well, I just spent some money on my custom pup hood and I'm still saving for a new GPU, so I think those things are, I guess, more important at the moment than getting some art. I would love it though to get some, you know, at one point get some art of like Brooklyn, but also like, you know, Pup Brook at some time, like maybe like all three of us, like, you know, all my sides. So like just me, like me IRL, and then Brooklyn the wolf, and then me as like a puppy with like, you know, my pup hood on, like all three at one in like one piece of art. That would be nice. Actually, I have no idea if there are artists that would make something like that, because I think that's sort of specific, maybe? I don't know. Oh, look at this building. That's sort of very new looking. Howdy.
Oh, hey there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Well, it ain't going at all.
Oh, why is that? Oh, wait, where are you going?
Broke.
Oh, you
We're
broke?
ready to call it quits, to be honest with you.
Oh, no.
Listen, I hate to ask, but is there any way that you could help us get the supplies that we need to finish?
Wait, so what do you need? Offer money? $100? Well, I mean, if you have a quest, I'd rather do that.
Well, I ain't promising nothing, but I'll see what I can do.
There's a logging camp over in Big Valley, pretty much straight west of here, that might have lumber for sale.
Custer's Ridge Homestead. Find a wagon of lumber to aid. Wait, we actually got a side quest? That's so cool. Oh, we can't see it anymore? Wait, is it on the map? Where was it again? Wait, we are here. Custer's Ridge. Where was it? Shouldn't it be on the map somewhere? Bait shop, doctor, fence, general store. I mean, he said west. Okay, so we are here. Then west should be this way. But I don't think it's gonna be like this far out, I reckon. Downs Ranch. I don't think he said it was over there. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a side quest, or if it's just like a thing we could. I mean, we could have given him money, but I wanted to get like an extra activity.
Bye then. I'll keep an eye out for that lumber.
I appreciate it.
That's the Art of Hibar game. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, I'm gonna look at it after the stream, so I can have some proper looks. Also, Trix, what are you whistling innocently for? What is that? What is that? I know you. You're never innocent, are you? Crap. Why can't I wait? What is F2? Does that do anything? Like, does it give me like a log or any like extra quests so I can do? I hate that I don't know where it was. Like, I don't see anything on the map. He just said like somewhere to the west, but like, where is that? I don't think it's in here either. Nope. All. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking for a lumber thing, but it's not there. Can I have a look at... Wait, maybe I can see like... let's see. Would it be player? No, I think it would be progress, maybe. Nothing? It'll be a while. All right. All right. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. These are just all my missions. I don't think that it's a challenge. Oh wait, survivalist challenge locked. Dang, why is the game not really giving me anything? Cigarette cards, horses, plans. Nope, that's not it. Appleseed Timber Company is a logging camp in RDR2. Big Valley region of the West of Elizabeth Territory. Okay, wait. West Elizabeth. Which is West Elizabeth. Okay, so that's here. And it's located in the Big Valley region. So that's over here. So that's actually pretty far away. So it should be, and what's it called? Appleseed Timber Company. So it should be anywhere here. Oh wait, here we go. Appleseed Timber. Okay, so it's over here. So let's set a marker there. So we can actually go there like some other time. Because it's not super far, but it's also not like nearby. Can we add another marker here? Yeah, so we know that we need to connect those two dots basically. Okay, good. Good. Because that's definitely something we can do like, you know, next time. Like Wednesday when we finish an episode of Wolf Among Us.
Hey there, girl.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm glad we stopped. See, this is what I love about this game. Like, you come across these random encounters and they're totally optional. That you can totally miss them. But I kind of like it to, you know, look for them and actually focus on them a little bit. Because I don't know, it just makes the world more fun. All right. Next up, we have location number 18. And then we're almost done. 18 is... let's see, where are we? We are here. Oh wait, we have the Dakota River. Yeah, that's over here. I'm looking at this spot. Oh wait, here it is. Over there. All right. I also still love that that plushie art that you gifted me, Triggs, of Brooklyn, because I love, you know, I mean, I showcased it before, but I love how it's now a sticker in the Discord because it works so well as a sticker. It's such a cute sticker. So that's actually perfect. I like that. It's very fluffy and adorable. Yeah, I mean, if I could, I would totally get it as like an actual plushie. It kind of reminded me of that bad dragon that we were looking at last week.
Yeah.
Like that's also sort of, you know, big and round and plushy. Inflate me, make me big and round.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey there.
That's what she said.
Wait, make me big and round? I don't know the exact origin, but within the furry community, it's kind of like a meme. I don't know exactly how and where it originated, but I think someone who is sort of notorious, like not very well loved in the community, said something like that. And now people kind of just use that as like jokingly, I guess. Which I think is sort of funny. Yeah. Oh wait, it's actually not as far as I thought it would be. I thought it would be further up, but it's not actually. So I think it's gonna be up here. Oh, whoa. Okay, you know what? You stay down here, because I think you're not gonna like climbing up there. Then I'm gonna try and get up here and see if I can find it. Can I climb all the way up? I hope I can. It doesn't seem so steep, but I've seen before with areas that I felt weren't as steep that he couldn't get up, so. Oh, and here we are. Here we are. I wonder who placed all these here. And why? Alright, 18 out of 20. Nice. 2 more to go. With 19 being a little further up over here. What is this? This is also a marker. I don't know exactly of what. Maybe these dinosaur bones? No. Or maybe. I don't know. Just mind the cougars. But always mindful of the cougars. Both the animals and, like, you know, the older ladies that like to have younger men for love, I think. Hello, we're back. Right, good. I was actually looking online for a like one of those sort of mannequin heads to put my my new pup hood on, because, you know, I want to make sure that it stays in good condition, obviously. So I don't want to lay it flat, because then, you know, the neoprene can maybe get, like, you know, wrinkles or anything like that. So I was looking for like one of those sort of mannequin heads that they also use in shops, and I actually found one that I really liked. But it's kind of harder to find them. Like, it's harder to find them than I thought it would be, because I don't want to have like a styrofoam one, because you know, that can only, I don't know, like break or get like super dusty and hard to clean. So I was looking for a plastic one, and I found one, like a glossy, shiny black one that I thought looked super cool, and was like not even that expensive, like 11 bucks. But I'm not really sure if it's literally just the head and you're supposed to put in, like, you know, a body. Or if it's like, you know, a standalone thing, because I found it on like this site that was selling, like, you know, retail items. So I think you could also get like full-on mannequins on that site. So I think it's literally just the head to put on like a store mannequin, which is not really gonna work, I think. But yeah, I feel I should be able to find them. Maybe I should search for like a wig stand on like Amazon or something. Maybe I haven't tried that yet. I hooked up with a cougar here. Wait, in the game? I actually had a run-in with one earlier myself. Didn't end well, because I tried to study it and the game didn't let me. Mannequins are expensive too. Yeah, like the full body ones. Yeah, but I just want the head. But I haven't, I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually, you know, what I'm looking for. That's what she said. I just want the head. Okay, where is the... I think it was somewhere in this bend. Where are we? Yeah, like somewhere in this bend, I think. Yeah. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this bend. So like, yeah, somewhere here-ish. Can I set a waypoint there? Why can't I set a... Well, I think it's actually close to where my horse is standing. So... Usually these areas with like lots of trees, like over here. Oh, watch it. It's usually harder to find them. Just around the river bend. Wait. No, never mind. I thought I saw something, but it was just a weird leaf. Do you see anything, horsey? Okay, thank you, Siri. I wasn't talking to you. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys, did the mic pick up on that? Sometimes I'm like, Siri, what are you thinking? I'm not talking to you. And then sometimes I am talking to him and he's like not responding. He's like, I'm not, yeah, hey, you know? I'm not listening to you. I also notice with our Google devices that they sometimes have trouble keeping me and Peter apart. Because I have set mine, so whenever I say something to Google, it should respond with a male voice, and then Peter should respond with a female voice. And sometimes sometimes that gets mixed up. Even though I don't think our voices are like super similar, but I guess similar enough. Dang, where could it be? Horses has quit horsing around. Yeah. I'm getting cold. Find your stupid thing and let's get out of here. Oh wait, here we go. Wow, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? All right, 19 out of 20. One more to go, which I think was slightly further up ahead. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one. That was, well, not super obvious, but well, sort of a little bit obvious. All right, so the last one should be over here. And then we found all of them. I mean, I'm not sure how long we've been playing the game today. But I think we did like 1.5 hours of just chatting. And we've been live for 4.5 hours. So I would say 3 hours it took us. Which is longer than I thought it would be. If I'm being very honest. Oh, wow. Oh, study, yes. Western tanager songbird.
Hey, mister.
It's funny, he always comes across men on his right. Like, he always says, hey, mister. I never hear him say, hey, woman, or hey, lady, or anything like that. It's always male people that he comes across. Or he just says, hey, mister, to everyone, which would be weird. But, you know, I mean, maybe that's his style. The bridge is nowhere. Oh, another bird. Baltimore Oriole. Never heard of it. But I'm sure it's a thing. It would be nice if there were like achievements for like, you know, completing your compendium like 50%. Or 25, like 25, 50, 75, and 100%. I don't think there are. I would reckon though there is an achievement if you completed 100%, but I'm not sure if we can do that because I think that's definitely very tricky because there's so many different animals in the game. I think completing it 100% is really... Oh, sorry. I didn't kill it though. I didn't kill it. I just heard it, but I didn't kill it. But I think getting all the animals is so difficult. Parents of children called Alexa say their daughters are being bullied because it's the same name that Amazon uses for its virtual assistant. They want Amazon to change the name. Well, I mean, that could be a thing. But also, people should just stop bullying others. That could be... I think that's a better solution. But yeah, well, not sure if that's gonna happen because kids can be mean. Like, kids can be super mean to each other. I mean, I was bullied a lot in high school and I hated it. Like, high school, like, so many people that I know are like, oh yeah, high school was my favorite time ever because, you know, you do all these things and you make new friends and all that. To me, high school was like my least favorite time ever because, yeah, I was just not very popular and people always bullied me. I hated it. All right, so... I did actually look up what is happening next. So he connected all the dots for these areas. And now there is one location that he hasn't connected and we need to go there. I'm not sure where that is exactly though. But there is one look. Oh wait, over here I think. I was gonna say, I think there's one location and we need to go there and then we can find something cool. School in general was horrible to me. Yeah, well, yeah, same. I didn't like it. It was not my favorite time. So there should be somewhere, but I'm not. Oh wait, Elysian Pool. Yeah, this is it. We need to go to the Elysian Pool. To get something special. I think it's here at least. How far away is that? Oh, slightly far. Okay, well let's try let's at least do that, I think. Or we can start with that next time and then continue with then go back to this lumber thing. Maybe that's better because it's kind of far away. So let's do it next time. We're gonna start by going to the Elysian Pool and find out what we can get. What kind of special thing we'll get. But it is getting slightly late and I have an appointment in the morning tomorrow, so I don't want to miss that. Just be careful around Fort Wallace. Yeah. But I mean, I have been there before and I don't feel that the people... I don't know if there's still anyone there because we kind of slaughtered everyone. So yeah, I don't know. But let's quit the game there. And then we'll continue next time. It was fun though. I mean, I really like collecting things. And I'm not sure how many collectibles we still have, which I'm kind of... Yeah, kind of, you know, sad about. But, well, like I said, we have other things that we can do, which is also nice. Other things that we can collect and discover and all that. So, yeah. I was bullied in school, but it just made me stronger. Then I went into the military. I mean, I guess overall, you know, I'm not sure if I would say that it made me stronger, but like being bullied, but I think it did give me some yeah, like some baggage, I guess. Yeah. But you know, I mean, that's okay. That's just those are just things that sort of like, you know, shape you, if you will. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. I think I know someone already that I want to go to. But let's see if they're actually still alive. Hope you didn't visit your friends from school in that uniform. Or maybe they should have. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Maybe it would have set them straight or teach them a lesson or something. I don't know. All right, it looks like they're still alive. Yep, they definitely still are. Okay, perfect, because they're playing a game that I really love. So that's good. We can do that. All right, cool. All right, well then, that means that we are gonna go over to our final thing of the stream, which is obviously gonna be our Dutch word of the day. So let's go there. Let's see, I was thinking, do I have anything that I need to discuss before I'm leaving? But I don't think so. I think, yeah, I think everything has been said. Wait, stop. Crap, I was quickly looking for something. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Hope I learned a new word. Yeah, well, I mean, it would be fun though if us, like, you know, us Dutch people actually learn something new as well. I mean, it's totally possible, obviously. But yeah, it would also be sort of interesting. All right, let's see. I think I'll sleep well tonight. It's raining. Ooh, it's not here. But I always sleep well when it's raining too. I love, you know, like rain sounds outside. So maybe we'll get some rain, but I don't think so. I haven't seen anything just yet. So, I haven't heard anything just yet. Anyway, the Dutch word of today is gonna be the following. Drum roll, please. Ooh, to sketch, which in Dutch is very similar. It's to sketch in English, and then in Dutch it is schetsen, with a soft, well, like, I think a lot of foreigners have trouble with the SCH sound, which I think a lot of people actually would say schetsen, perhaps, if you would pronounce it. But it actually is schetsen. So it's, imagine like an S with a G behind it. So then schetsen, that's how you say it. Well, not as much like, you know, you don't make it as long, but that's why I try to, you know, sort of pronounce it properly so you guys know. So yeah, there we go. I guess if you want to put it in a sentence, we can say that I am trying to sketch a picture of you, which in Dutch would be, ik ben aan het proberen om een tekening van jou te schetsen. So I am trying to sketch a picture of you. Ik ben aan het proberen om een tekening van jou te schetsen. So there we go. When you ever come to the Netherlands and you want someone to draw you or to sketch you, I guess, you can use this word and be like, hey, can you maybe sketch me in your sketchbook? Because I would love to see that. So yeah, here we go. Here we are. And that's gonna be it for today. At our class reunion, I was the only one with a good job and no kids out of marriage. It took a while to figure out who I was also because I got a lot bigger. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of, it's nice when you can kind of give that, you know, sort of have that, what's the word? Vindication, I guess. That's kind of nice. So yeah, all right, chat. That was it for me for today. I had a good time and we had some good talks. We had some good games. We had a lot of other good things. Let's see if my credits work again. They didn't work last week. I'm not sure why. So let's see if they fixed themselves. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. There we go. They are here. Perfect. I never had a reunion. Me neither. No, I actually never did like a high school or a college reunion. I mean, I know my college had a reunion, but I didn't go. Or I mean, maybe I wanted to go, but then I kind of figured it out like way too late. And it was kind of like, yeah, if I don't have time or something. I don't know. I think it was something like that. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for being here. I had a good time. We're going to go over to my friend Abed, who is playing Detroit Become Human, which is an amazing game. So we're going to show them some love. As always, our rate message is over there in the chat. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the top one with the emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the bottom one. And then you can go ahead and decide to, if you want, you can change out those emotes for any other emote that you like to see yourself. Kias, good night to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if they ever had a reunion, but did not get an invite or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. Of course, also chat, if you want to connect and hang out with me outside of the streams, you can do so over on my Twitter account, where I'll share, you know, like lots of personal stuff or streaming stuff or video stuff, all kinds of stuff like that. Or you can join the Discord, where you can hang out with me and other delicious people outside of the streams as well. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for the good vibes. I always like good vibes, so thank you for, you know, sharing your good vibes and being cool and being kind and yeah, having some good talks today as well. I appreciate that. I will be back here on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 a.m. Pacific, and we will continue with A Wolf Among Us, episode number 3. So that's going to be a lot of fun. For now, though, the last thing that I want to say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good rest of your day or a good night, and I will see you again next time. Love you, and bye-bye.